Good morning, everyone. Hopefully, y'all are doing well. We're playing Satisfactory with Taurus. I forgot to mute. There we go. Um, Hold on. Let me check something. Demon changed me to piss, then Burms changed me to blue. Let me go do that real quick. Blue. Let's see. Did someone say automation? I did, Chloe. Pandora came out of bed early today. I did. We are joined at the same seam with another chat. Yes, we are. Did someone say satisfactory? Yep. Ori Plink, big ol' lies. Hi, Ori. Demon with the piss. Then Burms changing me to blue. Fuck you, Burms. I think that she has no cooldown on that. I think it's funny seeing people fight for it. I guess we both lose though. I mean, it is 5,000 monies with cost a lot. Yeah, I have that expensive due to the fact that it lasts the entire stream. I don't feel like fighting with people over it, or having to constantly change it. Let's see. Before I start, hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm going to unmute so Taurus can listen. So, technically not the first time, but we never progressed past coal or the coal generator, so we're still very early on in the game for our knowledge. Just Chloe got redeemed hydrate. Yep. That's good to hear. Time to commit global warming, yes. My favorite. We have...
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
We've already experienced
This could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line
bit
efficiency.
of the Christmas event.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Yep. Oh, did I never... Oh, shit, I forgot to unmute Discord. There we go. I always forget to do that because I'm an idiot.
That happens. Hold to sprint, no. I also don't want to hold the zip line whenever we get to that. Forgot I have to apply changes first. There we go.
Uh-oh,
I gotta say though, there's
wants to eat me.
Probably.
Yeah, over here. Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Okay, they're
Wonder how
dead.
far away.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are
Yeah, so far I've only
black
found
teeth,
passive things that
suggesting
want to
it is
kill me, like the
herbivorous, and
plants
a
that
thickly
release the
plated
gas
skull and
clouds.
spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I hear a slug nearby. I wonder if I can get to it.
Potential edible
Oh.
collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact
No,
risk
thank
of
you.
consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store
wish-
this potential resource for later use.
You wish this game didn't cook the shit out of your PC. I'm sorry to hear that. I found the orb.
Nice.
The orb of annihilation.
Oh, usually it's a rod of annihilation.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the
Are
first to
you?
recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts.
Oh, hi.
You.
These chain melted state spheres are named in his honor.
Asshole.
Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to
Over
determine
here.
local application. Store it for later use.
I have no clue. I never explored the map.
I hear a slug.
There?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I killed a thing.
Yay. We love killing things.
Or maybe it was the orb that I was hearing, because if you're right here...
There
you're in the
was
same
an
area.
orb down like over here-ish, I think it was.
That's what I was hearing then.
Some coal or iron veins. Whoops. Not copper that I was looking for. I do see a slug.
What do you do?
Did you pick the second start point? I don't know. I just spawned in and I was over here.
No, you randomly spawn.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all
Are you-
consequences. Store this potential
you're fighting
resource
something.
for later use.
Yeah. I got attacked by a buff tail.
Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Oh. I lost you.
I'm just trying to climb. It's not
Oh,
going
I-
very well.
I lost the thing that's fighting me.
Oh.
Got it. I'm
Got a
just trying to
slug.
gather bushes. Nice.
The question is, should we start looking for like veins? Because I did a iron vein search, but there wasn't really any nearby.
We'll probably have to head to the closest, see if it's a normal one or if it's impure.
There's one that way about 600 meters, and then that way 700. It's appear to be a 3 vein, so I'll check real quick. That's body of water.
Oh, that is a body of water. Oh, I fell. Blue power slug.
Not particularly. Figuring things out is
Oh.
the fun part of these type of games.
Congratulations. You have found
Hi.
your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts. The basic part necessary
Damn.
for most Fixmas seasonal event activities.
Ow.
Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
That's a quad vein.
Dealing with something right now. Ow.
I doubt these will be good veins. Oh, what the fuck? I found a pure iron vein.
Nice. I'm on my way to you. I had to fight a couple things.
I need to DM Pro. He told me there's no pure. Maybe it was just strict on that map, though.
I think it was just on that map.
Because there's one pure. Got this one. Another pure. So many enemies.
Hang on, I need to... Nope, not right now. That's a later problem.
A demon plink. Can't see you through all the shrubbery.
Yeah, I'm at a pure copper vein.
Oh, damn. I'll start grabbing the iron real quick. Get ploinked. No.
Yeah, you're only about 150 meters from me.
Is this one also pure? Yeah, a triple. I actually think this is a quad. What the hell? And a normal limestone, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think is that big of an issue having a normal instead of a pure. I also hear shimmery stuff. Don't know which one it is though. Don't know if it's a slug, a gem, or something else, because there's a third one, I believe.
How do I switch? Oh, that's how. Alright, I have a portable miner on the copper ore vein over here. This area where I'm at might be a good starting spot.
Sounds good. Actually, yeah. Pretty relatively flat. Yeah, I agree. Should I place the hub down like towards the middle of this area?
Yeah, we've got a normal limestone vein right here.
Yep, and then past that there's the pure iron nodes.
Yep.
So I'll place it where I'm standing, Taurus, if you can see me.
Perfect.
Uh,
Alright. I know the ones that we're going to want to start with are definitely limestone, iron, and copper. So I'm smacking down portable miners.
I'll start working on the whatchamacallits. Said this was the harder maps have less resources. So far, I think this one has better resources than the other one.
Yep.
That'll do its thing. I'm then just going to start crafting parts. Which one should we go for first?
I am currently manufacturing biomass.
You do that.
Let's see. Fuck, what do we need to start with? God damn it. My brain's not braining right now.
I mean, obviously I could go with obstacle clearing first.
Yeah, obstacle clearing might be our best bet to go first.
Okay, I'll lock that in then just so we can see. Oh, just forge different starting regions with its own goods and bads. I see. We did what? The third option?
Yeah.
Because
This
the
is the
second option's the
fourth.
desert one. And you've got the fourth one.
I think the fourth one is the one that's less like is limited on resources just because it's a desert.
Yep. Yeah, it's like what? 2 and 4 are deserts. 1 is that plain forest, and then 3 is jungle.
Yeah. Can YouTube hear me too?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured. I was just double checking.
Yep. You're be able to be heard. But very little level
Very
ground.
level ground.
That's
That's
really
what
not an
foundations are for.
issue then.
Foundations help a lot. I am going to start stowing some of the biomass switch area.
I'm sure you get access to it later, but I would absolutely love it for like spotlights or lamps or something.
Yeah, I can see how those could be helpful.
I haven't unlocked them, but that doesn't mean anything since I'm so early on in my playthrough. I got a notification when you joined your call with Taurus. Is this some new Discord update? Maybe? I don't know.
It could be.
Discord does some funky things.
We're gonna have a fuck ton of biomass ready to be made into
Biofuel.
solid biofuel.
I'm just collecting leaves. Yeah, this area doesn't really seem that much of an issue. I mean, I guess if you have a hard time fighting things, but for the most part, they're just the, fluffy tails.
So far, yeah. That's something that we're gonna definitely need is fucking.
If it is, I don't like it. Imagine you get a notification whenever someone you know joins a server call. That would be frustrating.
A little annoying. I know with your friends for a while it's always displayed. Oh, I don't have enough leaves to continue making that. I gotta make the wood next. The wood biofuel. Or biomass. But we're gonna want to build miners and smelters soon.
Yep.
I think with the pure iron, we might have to step it up to 5 smelters.
I mean, I
Right off the
could,
bat.
once we get the, whatchamacallits, once we get the actual miner, I can check, and the smelters, I can check how many smelters we need per thing, so we're not overloading the smelters. Gonna go in lurk
Yeah.
mode, gotta find food. Stream in 30 minutes. Okay. Harry. I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. Get
Okay.
into the ship though. Alrighty, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. And make a fuck ton of ingots on my end.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Let's focus on the concrete for now and the ingots. I'll turn all these into iron rods. And then all the copper is going to turn into wires and then cable. For everyone hanging out, the start of this game is pretty slow, but then it starts picking up. Oh, I don't need my rifle for this stream. I'm not playing a shooter, technically. It's kind of complicated. There's definitely complicated aspects to it. Um, but really, it's just your base materials end up building into your advanced materials, and then the next trick is automating everything. So you're not sitting here at a craft bench constantly. Not that I necessarily complain about sitting at a craft bench. No, we won't move that fast. The quantum stuff is very late game. But we have a pretty good location, so we'll probably be able to have our coal power pretty close to us whenever we get to that. Biofuel power is already pretty good for beginning game, but coal is even better. And we have a water source right next to us. So we'll be able to put our coal plants there as long as the actual coal mine isn't too far away. Hey Zeb, welcome in. Yeah, Pandora and I are playing Satisfactory. She had to step away for a couple minutes though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not addicted to this game. I don't have 4 save files going on right now. Definitely. Definitely don't have one that's entirely dedicated to just figuring out the mechanics of certain advanced aspects like trains and vehicles. I'm going to make all of those bars into screws because I can get more iron bars again later. So for context on the only four, I started playing this game like 2 days ago. I have a solo playthrough that I'm taking my time with. And then there's the one that Pandora and I were figuring out how we were going to work together. And then I have one that's specifically for figuring out how, like, pipelines work, trains work, the trucks work. I I definitely got a bug for wanting to figure out Satisfactory. I actually enjoy survival crafting games a lot. That I already have enough screws. But I'm going to keep making more. You can never have too many screws. In part, I just want to maximize the efficiency of everything. There we go. Nope, that one. Time for wires. Oh, I hear one of the fucking giant flea tick things walking around nearby. They won't hurt you, but man, are they annoying. Oh, good. I will have more than enough cables, too.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Uh,
This looks like I missed a few messages. Let me try catching up real quick.
take your time. I'm just sitting here at the craft bench.
If you want to trade places, I can work on knocking whatever you're working on out.
The only problem is that our storage box that's here is full.
I could cancel the obstacle clearing and work on field research. That gets us the personal box.
How much more expensive is field research than obstacle clearing? Because I'm already almost. I only need 9 more cement.
Oh, if you're only missing 9 more, I can knock that out real quick. I'm carrying some concrete on me.
Okay.
And throw that in.
And we can do the field research next, so we can start building some personal storage boxes around here, so that I can
Milestone
drop
reached.
resources
Solid
in for you.
biofuel created
I
from any
don't
biomass
have enough
ensures
iron
maximum
for it,
efficiency of
but
biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw
I can
allows
start
for the
working on the
removal of
wires.
tougher wood and coral foliage.
All right.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the
I can
fix-it
do
employee of the
some
month? You could be if you
quick maths
construct,
with.
automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually
There we go. I got some
mandated.
open
Fun,
slots in
fun,
that
fun.
personal storage. That'll be enough for resources.
Hi Zeb.
No.
I love this game. I see you got the satisfactory bug as well.
Let me just remember where our resource nodes are.
Oh god, I didn't expect this to be your type of game. I assume you said something about this game. Train is always where you hit a wall and restart. I forgot. You don't. No one owes me money. What the? Oh, actually, yeah, you do owe me money. Hi, Zeb.
Don't mind me just yoinking resources from the fucking portable miners.
Demon, listen to me. No, Demon, listen to me. Don't sweat it, okay?
It happens.
Yep.
All right.
And
let's see.
you have to remember, we came to that agreement before I got a job. So now, since I got a job, I could just do the whole cost.
All right. You have 100 limestone, 100 or 200 iron ore, and 100 copper ore.
That's a lot. Yeah, I can get that going. Ooh.
And I'm gonna hold off on gathering. Holy shit! That iron ore is already full.
Yeah, the pure ones create 80 per minute. So that thing's gonna be done in less than 2 minutes. And that's just the crude miner. That's not even the
Hi,
tier
Lordy.
1.
The lickening has begun already.
Yep. The only thing about this game is there's a bouncy dinosaur. Yes, I hate those things.
I haven't died yet, Cryptic, so I guess I'm kind of winning.
We do need to play more often on Stoneblock Demon. But yeah, no one's died yet, so...
No. 40 per minute is significantly better than I remember for limestone.
You might have been on a
We were on an impure.
Yep.
We were on an impure. The pure is so much nicer.
Yeah, and that's not even a pure. The limestone's a normal.
Yeah, the normal is so much nicer. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, there are pure limestone though.
I forgot to how to word.
I always forget how to do that.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Why do I always forget to boot mix it up?
I'll take more of the biomass into my pockets. Sort my shit. There we go. Here's another 100 copper, another 100 iron, another 200 iron, and another 100 limestone.
Fucker.
Feels like long time no see, kitten. I need to adjust my sensitivity.
Too low or too high?
Too low. Try it at 6 point. Apply. Oh, look sensitivity. Duh. There we go. That's much better. I was struggling to fight the asshole creatures that I was running across. The rammers.
Those things are drive me insane.
I'm behaving for now. Doing alright, Jeebus, how are you? I think I can maybe hold off on giving you more iron ore for a minute.
Yeah, I've got a ton, though I will need more.
Right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore in that personal box.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's more than enough.
300 copper ore and 200 limestone. I'll work on shuttling limestone back and forth. Limestone and copper, I think. Oh, we will need more. We don't want to.
We're trying to get major research done before we start automating everything.
Yeah.
I will say logistics 2 is a pain in the ass due to the conveyor belts requiring reinforced iron plates.
Yeah, but we might not need to worry about upgrading the conveyor belts until we have reinforced iron plates automated. What did I just do? Push the wrong button.
True, it is never enough. This game has been like my new addiction. It's been all I've been thinking about.
I love when I push the wrong button on something. Alright. Focusing on copper and limestone for you.
Makes sense. What might not be a bad idea is getting 2 crafting benches so we can do our own thing without waiting on the other person.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't think the crafting stations are that expensive.
I just need three iron bars. Those are iron ingots.
Bars?
Yeah, the round stock.
Oh.
Those, yeah. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of put it down in a random spot for now.
Sounds good. You've seen this game be pushed to its limits, and it's glorious. I love games that I can push to limits, even past
Galerian,
limits.
thank you for 11 months being subscribed.
Almost a year.
Almost.
Good time zone. Always a good time zone. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, demon.
Build.
I did listen to chat and lowered the hydrate redeem eventually.
Ooh,
Timer
I'm gonna
still
start making
exists,
food.
but
It is a good time zone. It's one of the unfortunate parts about all of my friends and your friends living in different time zones. I'm crafting some solid biofuel to clear up some inventory space.
sounds good. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Jeebus, for 3 months. Nice. Currently on a 3-month streak. If I'm not mistaken, the devs use Let's Game at Outsworld to find bugs and optimize things from the sheer insanity that man puts himself through. Would not surprise me, to be honest.
Definitely wouldn't surprise me.
But to be fair, that is a really good way to go about things.
Milestone reached.
Oh, look at that. I
Supply
magically have more
analysis
inventory
machine,
space.
referred to as the
Perfect.
NAM, with local resources to research and develop new
You completed that, and I
technologies.
just saw the 3
Potential
extra blocks.
technologies include
Open
exploration
up.
tools, weapons, and
I'll
upgrade
let's see,
buildings.
part assembly
These are
we
essential
don't
for
need just
maximizing
yet.
pioneer efficiency
Logistics
and
too.
alignment
I'll
with
work on
Fixit's core pillars.
what, base building or
Construct,
logistics?
automate, explore, and exploit.
Base building, that way we
To
can have
advance
foundations
Fixit's
ready to
mission,
go.
all notable
We're not going to
phenomena,
need to use them a whole
resources,
lot yet,
technology, or other
but they'll be
influence
useful
should be
later.
investigated
I am going
regarding
to
of
need
any
more
perceived
limestone.
danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I'll go grab some limestone real quick.
Okay. There should be some of that personal storage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a total of 300. Or actually, I think it's 600 limestone I'm gonna need. This concrete is not really...
Made a fucking weave of conveyor belts.
It took it 5 hours to reach the end. That just seems highly unoptimized.
I mean, it depends on whether or not he had. It was an entire system where he had like construct an assembly line going on with.
Yep. I'm gonna
miners,
have to go and
smelters,
watch it. No, it's just how you built it. That hurts me deeply.
That sounds about right too.
I'm gonna have to watch it though. Off stream.
It was just a weave.
He has a whole series on breaking Satisfactory specifically. I know he has several games he's broken, Raft being one.
That man is very good at finding exploits in games and being like, "This is totally not broken at all."
I love exploits, however, I also don't necessarily like take advantage of them.
I like being aware of them.
I like finding them, but I never actually use them. I'm don't know why. Exploits just feel cheaty. However, finding them is always fun for me.
It depends on whether or not it's an intentional exploit.
But if it's not intentional, would that then be an exploit? Or not be an exploit? Because if they say it's a feature, then it's no longer an exploit?
Well, no, there's intentional exploits and there's unintentional exploits.
True. I mean, one I can think of is like Hoiks from Terraria.
Yeah.
I love the fact
shuttle
that
return.
instead of fixing Hoiks, the devs are just like, that's a feature now. And never fixed it.
It also depends on the game too, and what your goal is with exploits as to whether or not they're fair game. Like, I'm not gonna
Multiplayer
judge-
games.
If they're in multiplayer games and they're intended to, and you use them to get a leg up on other players, I feel like it's a little bit cheaty.
And possibly receive a ban from that.
But if it's, well, yeah, because like fucking, why am I blanking on the name again? It's a huge MMORPG.
I don't know. There's a few of them. I'm just...
World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
People have had accounts banned permanently because they used exploits and didn't report them.
Yeah.
But then there's also people that have found exploits and reported them to Blizzard, and they got paid.
Yeah. See, that's the thing that I will
Yeah.
never understand is devs who punish players who report exploits that they find.
Blizzard will pay you if you find a new exploit, especially if it's a game-breaking exploit.
Time to
Uh,
game break WoW then. But I think for the most part.
Single-player game exploits I understand using, especially for speedrunners.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I can't even think of some games that left exploits intentionally in the game just for speedrunners.
Yeah.
Bugsnax is one that I can think of off the top of my head.
But like, if I found an exploit in this game, I might use it in my single-player world, just to, have a game-breaking amount of resources.
Yep.
But the devs also included a sandbox mode that you can have an entire world that you don't have to acquire fuel, you don't have to acquire power.
See,
You
like
don't
for
have
me,
to
that just sounds boring
build
because
costs.
it's like that's the fun part of the fun for it.
I use it in my testing world
Makes
to
sense.
like figure out the basic concepts of how does this thing work, how does this feature work. But there's a purpose to it.
There are known exploits in Satisfactory. I'm not gonna look for them. If I stumble across them, that'd be cool though, but I'm not gonna look for them online.
I mean, technically, running a single mine into 3 or more smelters is an exploit because it overproduces your iron ingots or your whatever ingots. However, that that overproduction ends up slowing down eventually when you are building too many things that require iron.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Demon redeemed the cat. Did boot up mix it up. That's why it didn't work the first time, was because I didn't have the program launched.
A streamer forgetting to launch a program?
I know.
Never.
What I need to do is create a batch file that opens everything I need.
That would be smart.
Yeah.
I'm not that smart.
I'm just too
I
lazy to set that up.
I have definitely started a stream, gone through my entire starting soon screen, and then said hi to everyone and gone, oh, my VTube Studio model. I should probably open that.
I've done that before.
I know it's such the only way that watching me at the crafting table could be more riveting is if I was making reinforced iron plates.
Which is something I'm going to have to do.
My chat's just staring at me making solid biofuel right now because I still have 1,700 I can make. But having a jump start on solid biofuel before having the assembly line for it is fucking huge.
It is. The only serious satisfactory exploit I know of is one you're not gonna find by accident. I can't imagine how someone ever found it. There's so many instances of that where they just like randomly find exploits and it's like, how the hell would you have found this?
I mean, there's people that just sit there for hours in games being like, if I do this, this, and this together, is
It
it
breaks.
going to break anything? And if it breaks anything, is it going to break in a beneficial way or in a I need to restart the save file way?
It always fascinates me people who find aces.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, how do you like even figure that kind of stuff out?
And Zeb, I would think about the craft faster mod for my single player playthrough, but I mean, really, it makes sense how much longer some things take.
And to be fair, you're not going to be manually crafting iron ingots all too long in the game.
Yeah.
Arbitrary code execution.
If I remember correctly, aces are basically where like it doesn't really matter how you go about something. There's a number that's assigned to something, and that's all it's gonna ever do. You could try to break it, but it won't. Or it'll be like, hey, if you put X into this thing, Y comes out. And because they get manufactured at this rate, if you have 3 of them right next to each other, you now have basically infinite this material.
You tend to see ace exploitation in older games. I think one that does take advantage of it is Legends of Zelda's Ocarina of Time. Or was it Majora's Mask? It might be Majora's Mask. I think it's Majora's Mask. It uses ace in the glitch any percent?
Probably.
I used to watch a whole lot of speedrun. I used to speedrun myself on certain games.
I was never great at
Milestone reached.
speedrunning.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid.
I get
which
distracted by
makes it
story
easier
too
to manage
quickly in
placement
any
of
game that has even a
structure.
slight amount of
In
story.
the event that you are experiencing
Yeah,
an
that's
illusion
fair.
for all events
One game that
prior
I
to planet time,
sped run was Portal 1 and Portal 2.
only been distractions from your important mission.
Ask me if I remember how to speedrun it. No, I'm also sure that once I look up how to do the speedruns again, I'll figure it out like in a matter of seconds.
There's a reason I'm Jeebus, there's a reason I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot of design layout for different assembly lines. Because I focus on, does it get the end product done? Not, does it look pretty?
That's my job.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just got to stand next to it.
I never know how to respond.
Thank you usually works for compliments.
True, I struggle with words. Thank you. You just fight wildlife and try to ride the sky dragons? The manta rays?
Don't tell me they have collision and you can actually get on them.
I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't either, because I mean, there's an achievement for jumping on the back of one of those flea tick things. Although usually I just zap them away from whatever I'm building, because they get stuck on some things sometimes.
I haven't
Haven't
gotten
gotten
that
that
high
high
yet, I see.
It would not surprise me if they had collision. It also, with how high they fly, wouldn't surprise me if they didn't have collision.
Damn, Yuki out here casually breaking games.
See if these somehow broke the weather textures. It's like you see across the map without fog or watermark.
There's
Good
apparently an
server.
achievement related to the sky dragons.
Really? But there are creatures and I will figure it out, yeah.
I just hate the flea tick things. I call them frogs.
They're a pain in the ass.
They are a
They,
pain.
they
They
get
just get stuck on conveyor belts.
in my testing world. One got stuck on a lift that I was trying to upgrade, and I had to like go away for a while and come back when it had despawned. Yeah, space giraffe tick penguin whale thing is the official name. That's true. It even says it when you jump on it
I
and get the
see.
achievement for it. Which I accidentally got that achievement. I wasn't trying to jump on the back of one, and it just got in my way. Enjoy your lurk, demon. QA testing games will never not be fun. True.
The fact that its actual name is wild.
I think they named it that because it does look like all of those things together.
True. Enjoy your lurk, demon.
We're gonna have so much fucking solid biofuel set up when we
Get the
set up our
generators
first
going.
generators. How many do you think we should set up for the
I mean, like
lines
we
that we
did prior, we could just start with 2 and then go from there.
leave space on there around them for more?
Yeah. You just call them squishy because it looks. I mean, they're bouncy, so presumably they have some level of squish to them.
I mean, we can test the theory later whether bouncy things squish.
Well, there's a power slug.
I definitely hear it nearby.
Yeah, I see it. I could grab it real quick just so it's not fizzing nearby.
Fair. It was up in the air for interpretation, Jeebus. It was an intentionally vague comment. Sometimes vague is better.
Power slug collected. Don't have to worry about that. Making noise by the iron.
Yippee.
Actually, I think there's another shimmery thing. I don't know where it is though.
Yeah, I hear another one nearby, but it's like only kind of nearby because it's very faint.
Yeah, I thought it was the slug. There was a slug on the cliffside. I don't think that's what was making the noise.
To be fair, Jeebus, innuendos are funny.
They are funny. They are so fun to make.
And to be fair, the only reason why I'm sitting here crafting solid biofuel is because it takes up less inventory space. I hear you collecting more bushes.
That's not me. I'm at a station smacking iron.
Oh, then something's trudging through our bushes.
Probably a flea. Yeah, it is.
Yep. You gonna go zap him?
No, he's out of the way enough. If he becomes an issue, I'll smack him, but for now, he's okay.
I mean, you could smack me too.
That's your job to do to me.
Fair enough.
So forward.
I could be more forward, but it might get me banned from Twitch. Not really, Yuki. I just sound it sometimes. Kind of hard to get banned these days. Except I'm a VTuber and Twitch doesn't like VTubers. I'm also not a huge creator, so one big enough slip up and I'm fucked. Although I was looking at my Twitch recap and for the year, and holy fuck, I have a supportive community. Y'all are fucking awesome. I can actually sit with my feet up in this gaming chair.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was looking at my recap. It's wild.
It really is. Achieving true gamer posture. I wouldn't be able to sit like this if I was playing Arma, because I have to use my keyboard and mouse.
Working on logistics, which gets us the combiner and splitter.
Perfect. Once we get that, we can start setting up our mining operation properly.
Yep.
Because screws take so long, I think one of those iron veins we'll want to have dedicated to just screws. Time to go hide in a bush and get shot while you wait on Kip. Fair enough. Well, I hope you guys have fun.
She heard you talking smack. Good luck with Arma.
I see. Cryptic wants me to play with electricity.
Oh no.
That'll wake you up.
I'll just strap a taser to myself, and sync it up with my alarm clock.
It'll definitely wake you up. But there's more fun things to strap to yourself too.
Oh god, that's a bad idea. I fully support it. Your crones are getting less pain. You're growing immunity to electricity. One day, Taurus will be able to control electricity. If you listen closely, you can hear Nim sprinting towards that stream.
To be fair, Jeebus, it's just that I don't over exaggerate it as much as I used to. It's just a stun gun. It really doesn't hurt that bad.
I don't imagine it would be the most comfortable either, though.
It really doesn't bother me. I have a tendency to exaggerate it for stream.
There. You just have to level up. We need to get like a cow prod.
I thought about getting a shock collar for certain games.
Well, if you
Right.
need one, I have a link to one. I won't tell you where I got it, but I do have a link for one. If
That's fair, Cryptic. You don't have to exaggerate it. I just also have a high pain tolerance.
Spending too much time on VRC. Cryptic, shh. You don't have to say all my secrets.
We should do something
Logistics.
VR together sometime.
Fun.
Milestone
Yay.
reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Hi.
Breathe out. Feel refreshed
I-
and
But
focused
that's
on your
everything
duties.
done there. So I'll start working on getting the biomass burners.
Okay. I'm going to take all the copper ore and the iron ore, and I'm going to start making that into ingots.
Oh, look who it is, Cryptic. It's Nim.
Hi, Nim. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Hi, Ori. I need 30 iron rods.
I'm doing well today. Get to have fun with a relaxing survival crafting game. With an absolute cutie.
Not cute.
That's a matter of opinion, and in this case, my opinion is correct.
Okay.
Do you have enough materials for the biofuel burners?
I have enough raw material. It's just a matter of turning them into what's needed.
Fair enough. I'll get started on the miners once you have those built.
If you want me to, I can set up the burners. The structure for that stuff.
Yeah, if you set up the burners, I can end up getting the miners set up and hooked up to power.
Sounds good. Thank you for the follow, Nim. Okay.
Yes, if anybody in chat is not following Pandora already, they should go over and do that right now.
If anyone's not following Taurus, go follow Taurus. Do it.
You'll consider a tasing stream for now. Might make it a bits thing. You know, that's fair, Cryptic.
I need 3 constructors, 3 storage containers. I think that's it. Yeah. Let me remove.
Well, that's rude, Cryptic. No, make it one channel point. I like Namir's idea too.
I like that idea better. I'm gonna have to steal some iron. Unfollows Pandora just to spite you. Y'all are fucked up. Admit it, if one of us did that, you would be all for it, Cryptic. It's only fair.
Hang on, I'm trying to think of a time that I have ever said that I wasn't fucked up. No, if one of us set
No,
up
if-
a tase redeem for 1 channel point.
Your nose is growing, Pinocchio.
That's fair. I did tase Cryptic last time he was streaming.
Oh, nice.
But that's kind of how it works. I kind of expect him to redeem the tase redeem if I tase him on one of his streams.
Makes sense.
I originally tried naming it Don't Tase Me Bro, but Twitch wouldn't let me do that.
Probably for a very valid reason.
I thought it was funny.
It is funny, it's just Twitch is weird.
There's nothing wrong with being vanilla.
Yeah.
I'm just not. Once I have all these ingots together, I'm gonna set up the cost of 4 miners so I know what materials I need for that.
You are
You're also
prude.
approved. But, there's also nothing wrong with being a prude, as long as you don't force that on others. Yuki, I'm gonna taste you just to find out.
Pardon, and you're stealing my job.
Yuki said that there's vanilla. No, I'm strawberry. Understandable. Cryptic. All right, time to to-do list.
That's a good mentality.
Buildings. I need.
So I must write this down in my notes. Cryptic is vanilla,
4
but also
miners.
likes karma.
To start 4 smelters. No, not 4 smelters. 3 smelters to start with room for more to be added.
Yeah, and worst comes to worst, I could always make more of the generators. You like karma? Yeah, giving karma to others. Taurus taste
Nice.
you. You taste Taurus back.
Let's see. Copper wire, cable, cement, or concrete, whatever the bag is. Fucking
The law of equivalent exchange. That's also fair.
metal plates.
Just leave the girl
Rod.
and dog alone, Cryptic.
We'll manually make screws for now.
To make a chimera.
Alright, I already have the 4 portable miners. They're on the nodes.
I'm almost done with making everything I need.
I need 2 more reinforced iron plates, so I'll just make the 18 I have in my pocket. Or that I can make and put them in my pocket. That way I have extra.
Question is, where should I put it? Should I just put it like towards over here? I don't know where you are, Taurus.
I'm at a crafting bench right now.
Oh, okay. So should I put it south of the base or maybe east?
Uh,
Like southwest-ish over here or on the other side?
as long as you don't get too close to the water, that's west. Southwest works.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't go too close to the water, because that's where we're going to want our coal plants.
I can make it pretty compact.
Compact you.
Yes, please.
Crafting a fuck ton of wire, because then I'm going to also want... I have plenty of cables for now, for the power.
Storage.
But might as well craft all that copper into wire for now. Because we don't have copper sheets yet.
That's a thing?
Yeah, copper sheets are used for pipelines.
Oh, okay, fair. No, I don't want to stack it on top because that just kind of makes the wiring funky.
But we'll be able to make copper sheets before we're ready to start making pipelines. And so stocking up on it is going to be fucking huge. I don't need any screws yet for what I'm building. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna... Once I finish this stack of copper ingots, I am going to hold off on making anything else out of copper so that I have spare ingots just in case I need them.
Let me make this stuff for a merger. 2 plates and 2 rods, that's easy enough.
I know I'm going to need some spare metal plates so that I can make conveyor belts, but I also am gonna need plenty of iron rods. Alright, so now I need concrete.
You should have some limestone available.
I'm just grabbing it from the portable miner. If I can remember
Okay.
where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I always forget where it is. It's on... Yeah, it's on...
It's right by the water.
Yep. I always think it's the copper one.
Yep. Oh, holy shit. Da, 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 da.
Hello, Silver.
What's going into these 2 storage containers?
One's going to be wood, the other one's going to be leaves. But we haven't made the chainsaw just yet. There's something we can do if it comes to it. Or if we need to.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna go to making the stuff for the biofuel.
Yep.
Okay. Noted. And then you're gonna have another constructor for the
The actual
to make it into the solid biofuel.
Yep.
Perfect. I can actually. The one that's closest to the hub is going to be the leaves.
Sounds good. It doesn't really matter which one's which. Actually, I can finally get rid of all my leaves that I've been just holding on to.
Yep.
I wish you could, like, rename stuff, but you can't.
There's signs that you can put up later.
Wish I could have more, though.
Fuck, that's not going to be enough concrete. See if there's limestone in the...
Blue Pandora neat, yes. I am blue. If I was green, I believe I would die.
That song's going to be stuck in my head all day now. Thanks.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not sorry because I like that song.
I mean, it's a good song.
It is a good song.
Right. That'll be enough concrete.
I need the splitter, so that needs... I'm gonna throw Pandora out of a window for that. I'm sorry. I know that was bad, but was it that bad that I need to be thrown out of a window? Probably, but still, please don't.
I'll throw you somewhere.
I'm fine with wherever you want to throw me.
So, hi, Silver. I hope you're doing well.
More plates.
All right. Da-da-da-da.
Why am I blue? That's a good question.
Okay, and this is the container that's gonna. This is the constructor that's gonna make the solid biofuel, right?
Yes.
All right.
And then it's
That
going
is
into a storage container because we're going to need some biofuel for things such as the chainsaw, so that I like to have the storage container, and it does create a nice backlog if we run out of stuff in here.
Yep. All right, I have the 2 constructors for the biomass set up.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Configured. Oh, and I can clear some of my inventory space by already putting some... No, it's all in the portable storage. That's fine.
Yep, I'm moving it right now, actually. Oh shit, that's biofuel. Oh my god, you made so much biofuel. What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought that was wood. No, it turns out it was biofuel. I'll just put in this storage container over here then.
Let's see. I'm going to collect raw materials while I set up these miners, so we should have enough.
Sounds good. And I'll go start setting up. I need wire.
How much wire do you need?
Right now only 1 or 2 wire. I just need 1 splitter at the moment just to get this thing going. I wish you could like separate stacks a little bit easier in this. Thank you. Oh, that's a few. That's a few I always I always forget those are called wires and not cables.
Oh, you needed cables?
Yeah, it's fine. I call those coils. I don't know why.
Alright. Building the copper mine.
Where's the lineup? Might be too close to this.
Let's see. Build. And one of the smelters. I didn't mean to jump. That's a smelter. I can build the wire constructor. I'll keep jumping. And that's the cable constructor.
Oh, I forgot to take that off the other day. Damn.
Okay, one power pole right there. Right there. One right here.
Okay, that's going in. I don't think these things should turn on until there's power demand, so I'll start working on that then.
They do turn on beforehand. Let's see. All right. Copper is set up. It just needs to be hooked into the.
Yep, I'll get power
Sure.
going in 1 second. I just need to kind of connect everything up and then I'll start sending things over. Need rods, so let me go do that real quick.
Let's see. Which way? Where do I want this iron mine to go to?
Missing concrete. That would be helpful if I had some of that. Go grab it real quick.
Yeah, I can head that way. And then if this ends up being the metal plate one, it'll be the shortest, so
So how are y'all doing? I'm awake. I'm tired. How are you doing, Taurus?
I'm alive. My body hurts, but I'm part of the chronic pain gang, so that's not new. Okay. Then iron plates. All right. The first iron mine only needs power set up for it.
Okay, that is all self-sufficient now, so I can start plugging things in. I'll plug the copper in real quick.
I did not set the power lines up for that copper mine. Or no, I did set up the power lines for the copper mine. I did not set it up for the iron mine yet because I was possibly going to run short on materials.
It works out either way because I can set that up. Okay, question is, how much strain does that put on the grid? 29 max consumption. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Yep, so that's all going. I forgot to set that one.
Smelter, and then this one will start as just iron rods. I was at Goober and I forgot to plan ahead for storage containers. It's fine. That's a later me problem. I forgot to configure those, didn't I?
Yep. Though I'm curious on if you want, are you making straight cables or are we splitting them for coils?
So the first constructor is going to be the wire,
Yeah.
and then the second one is going to be the cables.
Or are you storing the cables? Or the wires, my bad.
Because there's not as much that needs to use just wire.
Fair. Okay. That's what was making the Christmas music too. Makes sense.
You don't need to see yourself out, Silver. Okay, those are set up as iron rods. I also didn't factor storage units into my calculations. I made a calculated effort, and boy, am I bad at math.
You want me to hook up the iron?
What's up?
You want me to hook these up now?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the grid power, and if I need to, I'll build more, whatchamacallits? That spikes up to 42 max. What I'll do is create 2 more generators. $120, by the way. That is a lot of resources. To keep up with the drill, we will need 4 smelters.
Good to know.
Yeah, the smelters are 30 outputs per second. It's a 1-to-1. One drill's making 120. Though I don't think we have the infrastructure available at the moment for that kind of stuff.
Probably not.
Let me quickly, before I connect the other miners, I'm gonna put some more biofuel generators real quick.
Okay. I am going to turn the remaining biomass that I have in my pockets into solid biofuel.
Makes sense.
With the current iron mines, I'm not super worried about their current orientation. But once we start getting into like heavier hitting material production, we'll have to adjust that. Probably use foundations to build everything up, stack things.
Yuki, be nice to Ori. Ori deserves nothing but head pats.
Yuki being mean, that's concerning. What did you do, Ori? I think one of the great parts about this game is that it's a whole lot of sitting around, but then all of a sudden you're like, all right, I got to do these 15 things right now.
Yep. I do love this game, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Even after stream ends, I'm probably gonna hop on it and continue playing on my single player.
Makes sense. I wish I could play longer today, but unfortunately I can't.
Stupid work getting in the way.
Biomass burners, I got enough resources for 2 more, though I will need to make enough stuff for the...
That's a good question, Yuki. You have caught almost every hour that I streamed this year.
God damn. Yuki's very consistent, noted. Let's see. I need metal plates, which we have being made.
I will be getting an ad soon. Kira, I will drink water. If you get stuck in ad jail on my channel, you can go over to Pandora's. I will also stretch. Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kira.
Silver, I don't think I've ever seen you be mean to anyone.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
You're a very kind individual. I might make jokes sometimes.
They're never meant out of malice.
Correct. Although Silver, I could never bring myself to tease them. I could never bring myself to tease Silver. Such a good bean.
Okay, so max capacity's just been increased to 120, which means I should be able to now start working on the other connections.
I realized that I had nowhere to put the regular biomass that was sitting in my pocket, so I'm making solid biofuel. Again.
Always comes back to biofuel. You cannot escape it. For biofuel is love, biofuel is life.
It's super useful.
I'm sure me just saying that brought some memories back for some people.
Yep. I now have 7 biomass that's just going to sit in my pocket forever.
No.
Uh,
You can always
Do
just
you
put it
wanna-
in the constructor.
no, I can't. The constructor's full.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. Is that set up?
I can drop it in one of the biomass burners that we're not going to use.
Yep.
Do you want to make us a couple chainsaws?
Yeah, just give me like 2 seconds. I'm almost done connecting all the wires together.
New rush.
Keep running out of the copper spools.
Maybe I should have put a storage container between the copper wire and the copper cable.
Yeah, we use spools quite a lot in the towers. What is it? The pole lines.
That was my fault, not thinking ahead.
Okay, so I want actually to break this line. That's the one that's going to be connecting to everything. That. I believe all the drills are up and running. Max consumption 64, so yeah, if we just had the 2 generators, that would have not been enough, but with the 4, it is more than enough. I'll start working on the chainsaws now.
Sounds good. I'm just collecting foliage right now.
That I can toss. I actually need to make the... What is it? It's the equipment workshop?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, not portable miner. You. Yeah, I want to make 2 of those, which does require a good amount of resources.
I do still have 200 copper ingots in my pocket if you need those to be turned into wires.
I don't need any wires at the moment. Also, I forgot to make one connection, but it's not that important. At least having it disconnect at this moment. I didn't have the biofuel moving into the storage container. But we just had so much in the container already that it didn't really matter for that long.
Oops.
That was my fault.
It happens.
Take the iron plates. I'll let the iron rods do its thing for a little bit longer. I need a lot of the iron rods, so having this do its thing is pretty nice.
Yep.
Everything is working as it's supposed to, which is nice. Max consumption is really low compared to the total amount that I can have.
For now.
For now, obviously, thankfully, this thing can be, the generators can be 3 times larger, but I doubt we're going to ever need to go that high.
No, we'll probably hit coal power before we hit that limit.
Yeah, I think on my personal one, I'm only running 6.
The biofuel generators are great for early game, and then they're a good backup once you're getting early into the coal power.
Yep. Bro was rubbing it in my face the other day that he's got nuclear. Fuck that guy.
It's just because he's played the game for so long, though.
True, he's got 190 hours compared to, I think, my 20 or 25 at this point. Bro bragging, how could he? Harumph.
And yes, Kira, you can absolutely sit in my pocket with the fuel.
I need 80 iron rods. Uh, 15 per minute. That's gonna be a lot of waiting.
Do we already have to expand production on the iron rods?
No, it's so early on in its life cycle that it just hasn't produced a good backlog just yet.
Fair.
Like if I run over it, the coils are or the cable's already at 60, and that was me already taking 190.
Well, I mean, wires and cables are both fast to make.
True. This machine just hasn't been on for too long. Has almost 2K in Forza Horizon 4. I've got several games in the thousands. Froggy.
I have never been particularly good at found another normal limestone. I have never been good at driving games.
Neither have I. I just always found them fun.
I do miss my old Need for Speed games that I used to play on PlayStation.
Need for Speed is so fun. My favorite one had its server shut down many years ago, and unfortunately, it was one of the online ones, so that server went down.
Sag.
I know, Need for Speed World was so fun. Yep.
I think one of my favorite was Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Most Wanted is so good.
Hot Pursuit was good too.
Maybe I should stream some Need for Speed on stream sometimes. That could be fun.
I would just be in your chat telling you how much of a better driver you are than me.
You have not seen my driving then.
You haven't seen mine.
That's enough rods to make the screws.
Oh, my pockets are full of foliage.
I definitely know which game I have the most hours in, though. That's, like, without a question.
Ooh, Underground 2 was good too. So was the first Underground.
I haven't played Underground. I don't think. I might have. I don't remember. I know I played Most Wanted and Heat. World was my go-to Need for Speed game until the server shut down.
So the leaves container is full.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, also it wasn't necessarily breaking them down very quickly. I forgot to have things move. But in the end, it still worked. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with that then, now. With the leaves.
I'm going to turn my raw materials into usable materials.
Sounds good.
Never played the first Underground. So, I mean, to be fair, I'm in my 30s.
Burnout was your preference?
Burnout was a good game series too.
I'm trying to remember. I think I played Burnout. Oh God, yeah. I remember Burnout.
I played a bit of Sunset Paradise.
I forget which Burnout I played. I never played. I'm not familiar with Sunset Paradise. Yours was Revenge. Mine might have been Revenge too.
But the only driving game that I was ever good at, quote unquote driving game, was Twisted Metal.
I need to play so many games, but I just don't have the time. Because I spend my time playing games that require like 1,000 hours to beat. Example A.
Satisfactory says hello.
Yep, and then I also have Factorio that I want to do.
I haven't done a whole lot of looking into Factorio.
It's like 2D version of this.
Okay.
More complicated though too.
Exactly, Kira. My stupid day job gets in the way of everything.
My stupid night job gets in the way of everything.
I say day job, but I work overnights.
I could not. I am such a night owl. I could never imagine working during the day. To be fair though, I wasn't really picky in my job search either. It just so happened the place that hired me for overnight, so that worked.
I stay up better at night, so
That goes the same for me. I just needed, I wanted something and I was willing to take anything. It just so happens I got at least within the hours that I was hoping for. I'm going to start building containers. But unfortunately, this job is not going to last me. Unless by some miracle, but, you know, it's something. Hey, I'll take something over nothing. I will never complain about that. I'm missing rods.
I can make 200 right now.
That. I'm just trying. This is gonna drive me insane. I keep hearing that humming noise. I wonder if it's underground. But no, I've got enough rods for now.
There's one that's overlooking the water right now.
That's one that I'm hearing.
Probably. Maybe. No, there's another
Oh, it's
one
just
somewhere
no.
else.
Apparently, it's just Kira humming.
Oh, did you do the thing that I've done before? You place a container down and
It was the wrong way.
takes in the wrong direction?
Yep. I do it all the time. I think that's every container.
Looks like it.
Alrighty, so I can kind of clean out my inventory just a tad because I got a bunch of like the raw materials just chilling in my inventory that I kind of want to clean up a bit.
Oh, and you dropped a chainsaw on me.
Yes, I did. We can now cut trees.
Deforestation time. Words are
I hate
hard.
Mother Nature. Let's kill it. What's Mother Nature done for us?
So true. didn't realize that I had 300 copper ingots on my ass. Time to turn that into wires.
Yep.
You know, the day that I no longer have to work a day job will be a great day because then I'll have so much more time to play
Stuff.
games with friends, stream for this community. Because there's so many more games that I want to play. I just don't have enough time, or my schedule doesn't line up with other people that I want to play games with.
Yeah, I definitely felt like I was a lot more flexible than I am now.
And I'm sure you're still pretty flexible.
I am. You want to find out?
When, where, and how long?
Just give me the place and time.
My place tonight.
Works for me. Let's see what would be good to start working on. Probably maybe start looking into the tier 2
Probably.
logistics.
Can we build the MAM yet?
I believe we can. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I researched that already. Yes, we can build the MAM.
Should probably build one because we've got some stuff to research.
I can start working on that if you want.
Sure. Once I finish building these wires and then the 14 concrete that I can make, I'll set up the next research item. Or the next tier upgrade. You know what I mean?
I think, honestly, I think the next upgrade is the space elevator, but that requires 1,500 coils.
I mean, yeah, we have to build the space elevator. I think we already can.
We don't have enough coils because we're just turning it into the wires.
I mean, I have 867 wires on in my pockets right now.
Okay, never mind.
But I meant the next research in the hub.
I don't know what that should be.
I've already gotten all of tier 1. Let's see. You think logistics 2?
I'm thinking
part
so
of the
because
template?
then we can move things faster. Because the one miner creates 120. The tier 1 can only move 60 items per second.
Fair enough. All right. That's set up. I do not have nearly enough metal plates or cement. I don't have enough of any. Oh no, I do not have enough cement. I don't have enough of
We
anything
might
in my
have enough
pocket.
in the storage unit. My brain went to factory reset and went storage drawers. Wrong game.
I'm guessing you just yoinked some metal plates.
I did. If you need them, they're on me. I can actually drop
No,
them.
I was just.
But yeah,
I
I
was
have
just
all the
looking at
metal
that.
plates on me. I'm working on the MAM.
Okay.
I do wonder
Yeah.
where we get the faster furnaces.
Faster furnaces
Or are these the fastest you can get?
for biofuel burners.
Oh no,
that's
no,
the
no,
fastest.
I was
Oh, the smelters.
the smelters.
I think this is the fastest smelter you can get.
Okay.
It's just you build multiple.
Yeah, I was assuming that, but I was hopeful that there might have been a better smelter.
Definitely would have been nice.
Yeah, so this definitely seems like a game that is very heavily focused around a parallelization.
Yeah. Oh, that's enough cement with some to spare. Let's see.
And the last thing I need is just some wire.
How much do you need?
I just grabbed some from the thing.
Okay.
Ma'am? Would right here be good? Let me rotate.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, if we gotta move stuff around.
Which we're gonna probably be moving stuff anyways.
Yeah.
Go put all my
Alright.
resources back that I
Excuse me.
don't need.
Researching the hogs.
Definitely would have been interesting if this game had a pollution
The remains
mechanic.
researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool.
That part drives me
Mercer
insane.
Oh, the additional research
Mercer
part?
sphere
No,
analysis completed.
it's
Established
said
local
about,
planetary signature of massage 2,
similar
AB,
characteristics.
in the
It
local
would
Mercer
be
sphere
placed
signals,
in this
allowing them to
family,
be
and it's
tracked
like
by
that's
the
not
object
how
scanner.
that works.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
No, it's not.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien
I built
life.
this the wrong way.
While
Oh well.
Fixit has figured out
You can
the
rotate
method,
it once you're
all
done.
The original data is still untranslatable.
Okay. Time for the pale berries.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
We're still missing
Further
barrel
research
nuts.
is available.
Yeah, I haven't seen barrel nuts.
I haven't either yet. Doing the mushroom thingy.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Power slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy
Dropping
from their surroundings,
367
photosynthesis, and
wire
preserve
into
it
the
in their
personal
porous
storage.
semicrystalline shell
Sounds
over their
good.
lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, I just did some thinking. It's 4 smelters for 1 rich or pure. And then it would be, for at least the iron bars, it would be 8 of the constructors on 1 miner.
Jeez. All right, you want to get started on that?
Sure.
Constructing animal protein, so we'll have that to research later. Once we unlock the others.
I'm going to work on splitting the copper into 2
Okay.
lines, one for wire and one for coils. I gotta see a spool of I was gonna say, why is my screen shaking?
Sorry. Just deforesting over here. Don't mind me.
With deforestation.
I'm not gonna lie. The amount of wood that you get from the larger trees does not make sense.
No, you get like a small handful, and then you cut a small tree, and you get like 3/4 of the amount that you would get from a big tree. And you're like, dude, that thing was tiny compared to the big tree. Why do I get so little?
They all want the big tree.
How's the building? It's going well. We've got most things automated for the early game, at least.
Oh, fuck! I got rammed.
Who did it? I'm going to kill them. They're taking my job.
I'm killing them right now.
Good.
There's one. I had a fight with 2 of these chargers. The hogs. All better.
Unfortunately, you did not get to hear my smack talking earlier, Pro.
Ooh. I just found Catarium ore.
Oh. A vein or just a geode?
Just a geode.
Still not bad.
No. I wouldn't have found it if I wasn't deforesting.
See, deforestation is good. Well,
Had
that's,
to make a run
that's
to the
annoying.
phone
I'm
store
sorry to
because
hear
I
that,
didn't
Pro.
want to use data. That's unfortunate.
Hopefully it's all sorted out, though, now.
Hmm. Alrighty. Kind of research the Catarium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Trying to craft a little bit more hog protein. Because of the 2 that I schwacked. What do we need to build next?
I think it's strictly either the Logistics Mark II
Oh yeah, we're still working on that.
or we're still on reinforced plates. Yeah.
We have another iron vein that's pure over here.
I might
But we
turn
can't
that
get to
into
it.
screws.
We can't get it. We can't get it until we have explosives.
Oh, there's that one. Yeah, there's one on me.
We could turn this one into screws.
Yep.
That way we have one that's doing plates, one that's doing rods, and one that's doing screws.
Yeah, I just split the copper one into 2 over there. We were producing too much, or producing enough that I could run a second one in parallel. I thought I got confused. I thought Taurus was talking about a different vein. I'm easily confused though.
Let's see, I have 208 iron rods on me. I'm going to turn those into screws.
So it makes sense.
Even though we need iron rods for the upgrade for logistics 2.
I've got 164 of the rods.
Yep. But we also need hardened plates, so once I make these screws, I'm gonna make as many reinforced iron plates as I can.
Sounds good. Mark 1 miners. Go. Production. Smelterfish. Schmelterfish.
I also have 408 metal plates on me.
Damn. And that's on top of, like, how much do I have? I have 122.
But the reinforced plates are the hardest part.
Yeah, those things are not fun to craft.
So if I
Even
can
once we
make
get
as many-
assembler, it's so slow.
Yeah. So even though it's going to take more time, I figure making as many as I can right now is probably for the best.
Yep, making things in bulk. I believe explosives are down one of the research paths because one of the research paths you make black powder.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily, at least I don't think it's gated in that
It's a
sense.
slightly later game thing.
Yeah, not like you can't craft it ever until like you get said machinery. Unless you just skip that. I think it's just made in the constructor. At least black powder is. Screws, iron rod. And finally, I need organization and a storage container. These all up. And then the final step is to just drag. I don't have coils.
I just realized what my stream was still missing.
Which was?
Music.
Dun dun dun. We've already got 123 coils or spools. I gotta see a spool yesterday. Oh, I see spools pretty regularly.
I looked at something else, so it stopped my crafting.
Oh no.
It's fine. I only have 50 iron plates left to make reinforced.
How much strain is on the network currently? 72. That's actually really not that much of an issue then. Why does it say no power? Oh, because I never connected it. Yeah, that would help if I connected things. Only 72, for now at least. But to be fair, we've got a copper
Listen here, bro.
and like 3 iron going at the moment, and also concrete, but that's whatever. Yeah, we've also only been streaming for not even 2.5 hours yet.
Yeah, we've actually been moving pretty quick.
Yeah. Because we got everything early game automated.
I think he meant to say border lining, not border linking. You goober. But I would also rather avoid having everything shut down. All right.
Yeah, autocorrect does hate you.
Those metal plates.
Though, I got good news. My autocorrect is starting to learn that I'm not trying to spell ducking.
You have autocorrect on your phone.
I do, because sometimes I spell things way off.
I gotta turn this song up.
Just have a bunch of crap on me now, though.
Wait till the autocorrect's ducking to fucking.
Yep.
I turned autocorrect off on my phone. Alright, the reinforced metal plates are done.
Nice. Concrete's
is
done. Iron
done.
plates is not, but with how much you have, we might have enough. We have 98 in the system currently.
I just dropped 121.
Okay, so that's gonna have to do its thing for a little bit longer.
That was all of the metal plates that I had.
To be fair, though, we've been kind of burning through plates.
I just dropped 100 that were in the storage unit right there. So we need
We actually have enough plates.
78.
Yeah, we just need,
We need
78.
78.
I put the rods in.
I see that.
You'd rather spell something wrong and the reader might be able to understand contextually rather than a word that might change the context completely. I don't think I've ever used the word duck in a
That's
text
correct.
before.
Sarah. I'm just giving pro shit, but in reality, if I can understand what the fuck you're saying, it doesn't really fucking matter.
Nope.
Oh, why did I do that?
Imagine like writing duck question mark and then changes to fuck question mark. That would be embarrassing.
Well, I mean, I would know that Pandora wasn't trying to duck me.
True. Let's see. After Logistics Mark II, I might start working on getting the assembler.
Probably a good call. We have so many leaves in that container that I can't clear cut anymore.
Got a good amount of wood though too, so I don't think it's too much to worry about.
Fornication.
Oh, there's a red power slug. I'm gonna go get that.
Fornication. Dream of Californication.
I heard it
I
loud.
once had a friend
crunch.
ask, "What time are you licking me up?"
That's awesome.
I would have 100% responded with, "Whenever you want me to."
Indiana
changed
Jones
to
saying
ducking
duck
fuck.
it.
That's actually funny.
It's fucking hilarious. I need to not randomly pick up foliage now.
It's such a like ingrained force of habit once you start.
No, I had auto foliage turned on and I walked up to a bush on accident.
I see, doggo. Oh, those are the stupid flowers.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. How do I remove a marker?
Bird.
Leave stamp mode. Okay, I did not accidentally leave a marker. I was trying to zoom out. What? I think... Hang on. These plates might be ready.
Good luck with work,
Almost.
demon. Leaving work. Oh, you're off work. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
I read it as I'm off
Didn't have a
to
chance
work.
to
I can't read.
yes, you can turn auto foliage pickup on, bro. All right. Good news.
Yay, Logistics Mark II's done.
Bing bong.
Ah,
Milestone
demon was
reached.
misbehaving. Got
Fixit
it.
would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
When is Demon not misbehaving?
Recreational
That
use
is
of
very
belts and
true.
lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint. Fixit.
Ooh, I have the materials to make it, so I'm gonna make an object scanner. It's not
Ah.
super useful yet, but I only had enough materials for one.
Okay. Well, I never used an object scanner, so that's fine by me. I don't think that's usually how we have a present defying gravity over here.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's just floating on our base.
Yeah, it probably hit the edge of a hitbox. Yeah, that's exactly what it did.
Just get back to work.
Let's see. I am going to look for. Oh, we don't have. We can't look for coal yet. I'm gonna see if there's any Catarium ore nearby.
No, we get that once we get the space elevator. Then we
there's
get
only
access to
400
the
meters away.
tier 3 recipes. Or recipe research, and that's what gives us the coal.
That's right. I am gonna go gather some Catarium ore to see if I can finagle. Ooh! I found another iron ore node.
Oh, what quality?
I will find out. It's pure.
Oh my god, and that you're not even that far out.
Nope.
What I could do is set up that pure one over there as a, what is it, the heavy plates.
Yep.
So I'll set that up once I get the part assembly going.
There's 2 nodes right here.
Oh, I could make one
doggo.
screws and the other one plates.
Yep. Yeah, they're right next to each other.
I might do that once I get the, this recipe done and over with.
Yep. Once we have the assembly, the tool part assembly piece of
Jeez.
machinery, these 2 nodes could be the hardened iron plates.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy this seed or this area better than my, my seed. Or spawn point. I keep
It's
thinking
so
we're
nice.
on, it's a different map, like it's randomly generated, but it's not.
So these maps are randomly generated. Everything besides the very first one.
Okay, well, we must have gotten a good seed then.
We did.
Also, I didn't even realize I accidentally placed a tower down.
Wake me up when September ends. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You've got a long sleep then.
The sun can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Jeez, you've been following me for 10 months and a day, Demon. Wow.
Damn, demon.
Past 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the skies.
He's 45 per minute. If I set up
pain again.
you, that will drain it and make it go a little bit slower. Maybe in 2 days you'll be following Jack for a whole year. Damn. I was looking at my Twitch recap. I like quintupled in size. I got like 400 something followers this past year.
All right, I marked the Catarium node. It just says new marker, but
Oh, you can
whatever.
rename it though.
I can rename it later.
It's like if I go over
But that's going to be
here-
a tool for later. It has, it is blocked by a boulder that needs explosives.
I think that's not too much of an issue though.
When spring began, wake me up when September ends.
Like Twitch recap as a streamer. Our
Oh
stream.
shit!
You good?
I'm fighting 3 fuckers at once.
Oh no.
Becoming who we are. Ow. 2 at once I can handle pretty easily.
3 makes it awkward.
I mean, it did last time I tried.
That
Fuck.
machine.
Nope, nope. I'm gonna die.
With the ticket machine? Okay, noted. Avoid the ticket machine.
Ow. Ah, fuck. Okay, I got one of them down. Where the fuck? Got 2 of them down.
Oh, one more left.
All 3.
Nice.
Oh, I definitely almost died. I was down to 1 block of health left.
Damn, you really were low.
When September ends.
What machine? Put it in there.
Well, because there was a little bit of time where they were kind of juggling. God damn it. No, don't fall. Nope, okay. I can't get that slug right now. I might be able to get it from the other side.
You've sent 9,000 messages in your chat. Jesus, demon.
Demon.
And the reason why I said Taurus is I just read message right above it, and my brain scrambled it.
Unfortunately, I work on my stream anniversary, so, and then after that work week, I'm going to Los Angeles
That's
for about a week
unfortunate.
and a half. So I'm gonna do something. Oh shit! I'm gonna do something for my stream anniversary before that happens.
Makes sense. I've streamed a total of 1,522 hours this year.
I've streamed 700 something hours this year. But since I started streaming in total, I've streamed like 800 hours. So December 19th is my stream anniversary, and then in January is my affiliate anniversary. This slug is so annoying to try to get.
My top stream was 177 viewers.
I think my top was 163. Oh, nope.
Yeah, that 177 was I got rated playing E2E by a streamer that I actually watch, so that was wild to see.
I can't get that slug because I can't balance on that long enough. It's fine.
Hey, Demon, I think I know you've contributed so much to my chat because I've received a total of 123,000 chat messages.
All right. The Catarium that I marked on the map is the closest node to us.
Okay.
I'm going to make it back to the hub because I need to pee really bad.
Most used channel emote was the lionfish.
My most... Oh, shit. That hurt. I didn't mean to jump off that cliff. I forgot it was there. Hi. Mwah.
How do you check these things? You get like a notification from Twitch about your Twitch recap and you look at it through viewers.
Yeah, and you can also look your username up on Google, and there's usually like a Twitch stats website that'll pop up.
Here, I'll just post it in chat because it's a general message and not like specific. It's not got any of my information.
Oh, right.
That's where you would, it'll show
you.
you your stats there. You would click viewer instead of streamer. I'm viewing streamer because streamer.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So what does Caterium get us?
Eventually it helps us get, I did not mean to take everything out of there. Eventually it helps us with having better power stuff.
Okay, that's nice to have then.
That's why I'm working on it right now. I'm going to start crafting this Catarium.
Then what you used most is Ori's ass shake. My most used is my laughing one.
The most used one for my channel is my howitzer emote. I will be right back. I need to pee.
I'm right here.
That's for later.
Okay. Denying me my God-given right. Yeah, let's go back, let's look at my Twitch recap. Most collaborators is Serenity, Taurus, and Burms. Yeah, so I got a total of 405 followers. This, I guess, stream year. Because I assume that would be from, what? December of last year. I'm gonna skip that one. People have spent a total of 1.5 million points.
I need to find more Catarium.
I did see that, Demon.
Oh, we still need metal plates for this research.
You want me to go through it on stream, Demon? Yeah, I was
Alright.
just waiting on the metal plates to do its thing.
We're only 23 short.
Okay, I'll just sit here
I-
then, because once we can get that, I can start setting that stuff up. Metal plates are important. They are very important. I am very tempted to actually parallel these. So that makes 30. This goes through 30, so I would just have to make another one. I might do that as parallel these. People don't need to know your no-life activities fair. Yeah, like, here, I'll go through all my stuff real quick. Hours streamed 1,522. Total streams 299, which might be inflated due to my internet issues. Distinct days
Yeah.
streamed might be more of a better number to go off of. 268 distinct days streamed. Total hours watched is 9,400 hours. Top categories were Minecraft, Pokemon Scarlet, Terraria, Binding of Isaac, and Phasmophobia. Which, to be fair, those are also my most streamed categories.
Ooh, I found a spitter.
Ooh, nice. Top stream was 177 viewers. Top tags were English, VTubers, and modded. 1,231,000 chat messages received. Most views are Lionfish, Laugh, Pew, No, and Bird.
Come on. Get this before it starts hurting me.
Top crossovers is Serenity, Taurus, and Burms. Rage received 40. Who rated you the most? Demon, Kip, Serenity. Raids sent evenly distributed between Twee, Mika, and Serenity.
Oh, another spitter. Ow, you asshole.
According to your recap, you mod for 14 channels. Damn. Hype, 405 new followers, 238 new subscribers. Though that number is inflated because I did do a subathon. So that's where a lot of that stuff came from. I pray I don't ever see that happen again because that would make me fucking cry again. I don't want to cry on stream ever again. Hype trains 28, points spent 1.5 million. 1.5 million points spent is wild to me. Okay, we have enough plates to make the assembly.
Nice.
Button push.
I'm going on an adventure to find
Milestone
Catarium.
reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating
make the
project
ingots.
assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your
I mod for
contracted
4
duties
channels,
as part
apparently.
of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any
I
other
appreciate
ulterior
being in
motive.
anybody's top
Note,
anything streams.
humans
Well,
cannot
you're in my
project
top
parts.
watch, I believe. Why? That's so bright. Yeah, you're in my top 3.
Yay.
That's so bright.
Apparently I get to fight for this. Ow.
Versus your 4th most. Taurus is in my top 3.
Let's go. At least someone loves me. That's not true. I have a lot of wonderful supporters. Oh,
Yeah, the next thing we need to do, we can't get the assembler until we get the space elevator. How does that work? I'm assuming that's unique days. Yeah, my top 3 are Serenity and Mika, and then Taurus. Serenity is my top view channel, but I mean, I think Serenity stream might, maybe not. Maybe Taurus streams the most. I don't know. It would be a toss-up between Serenity and Taurus who streams more.
I stream 3.5 days a week year round.
I think
Serenity
streams
streams.
twice a week.
Their stream frequency fluctuates depending on the time of year.
True. But I also was friends with, or at least in Serenity's community, a lot longer than Taurus. Taurus I met partway through the year.
Yes.
While Mika and Serenity I've known since...
Gee, Jeebus, it's like our communities overlap or something.
Yeah, it's shocking
that's
how
pretty
close it is.
I found an open node of Caterium.
Oh, nice.
It's a normal.
I don't know if you want to build a miner on it just yet, or just leave it be for now.
You know, it might
Because it's like,
help
we could
to-
smelt it down and just build it in bulk, but I don't know what it's used for just yet because I haven't had to use it.
It's definitely not late game stuff, but it helps improve power poles so that we can have more connections on the power poles.
I vote we set a miner on it. I'm so
Alright, I'm gonna
fucking
mark it on
tired
the
of the
map.
4 connection points.
That's not how I mark on the map.
I'll head over there once I get the resources to do so.
Create new marker, marker name, Caterium, normal. Do
You're a big lurker? Well, lurkers are always welcome. I will
Oh,
never understand people who don't welcome lurkers, because they can go fuck themselves.
I'm making it bright blue.
Sounds good. I'm collecting all the stuff I need. Oh, we don't have power over there, though. That's a distance. Yeah, I'm gonna actually hold off on it. Due to the fact that we just don't have the power drawn, I don't know if you want to necessarily carry fuel over there occasionally.
Oh, I forgot to
Having one relatively nearby is really good to have. I don't count. Uh-huh. No one's buying that, Kira. Alrighty, I'm gonna start collecting things for... the space elevator. Where we're gonna set up the space elevator, I have no clue, but I'm gonna be honest, it's also one of those things that's like, we access it so little, so we could just put it out of the way for now. Okay, so
I have it at least marked on the map, so if we decide to set up fuel for it in the near future, it'll be doable. Yep, of course that hurt me. Also, I found geysers, which will be a useful tool for later.
yay!
And barrel nuts.
Yay, we can finally research those.
Ooh, and another power slug.
Oh. I like the fact that I call them like real world equivalent. I call those walnuts. I call or actually I call them walnuts, but they look more like pistachios. But what was it? The berries? I just call them salmon berries. I never had salmon berries. What if they're good?
We do cast a wide net.
We
And
do.
yes, Kira, while she does not stream super often, is an awesome streamer because she's super entertaining.
Raspberries. I mean, they kind of look like raspberries too.
I wonder if I've gotten myself stuck over here. I might have to take the long way around. Oh, nope, that's a dangerous area. Okay. I can get home.
Yes, you get to see me idly watching machines.
So, Kira, you don't make me laugh on a regular basis? Oh boy, another spinner. Ow. Oh, I can't get to that. Oh, I can't get home from here. Fuck.
Where are you?
I
Oh God,
took
yeah,
the
you're
pathway down. So now I gotta find somewhere that I can climb up.
at least from the map. It looks like you won't have a good climb till if you continue on the right
I gotta-
side.
Yeah, I gotta head west a little bit.
Yep. Maybe someday there's a chance.
Ooh, but I did find another power slug, I think. Yep. Oh, I'm getting fought.
Waiting on that. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make the assembler without the space station. You saw that? You saw nothing.
What'd you do, Pandora?
I did nothing. All I did was give a follow. You know, nothing serious. You know.
It's almost like we have some pretty amazing friends, huh?
Yes.
Oh boy, more Catarium.
A geode or an actual node?
This one's a geode.
Aw.
I'm not going into that cave. There's gas in that cave.
Ooh.
Probably when she can more reliably stream, honestly. Maybe I can climb up and around here and get to that other power slug that we've been seeing.
That one's surrounded by gas flowers.
That's fine. As long as I keep my distance and I don't try to fight them, I should be A-okay.
There.
And even if I'm not, yoit! Break.
I'm gonna be honest, Kira. That's probably gonna be the average view count probably would be the easiest for you. 'Cause I know I would show up if possible.
Alrighty, I am gonna make 61 fucking Caterium ingots.
Nice.
So the problem with Caterium ore is it takes 3 ore to make 1 ingot.
Oh,
Like,
that's a
the other
bad
things, it's
ratio.
1 to 1. Yeah. Pretty much everything else is 1 to 1. What's worth fighting for? Or why I have to scream? Don't know why I instigate. Say what I don't mean. Don't know where I got this way. Better be alright. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit of tonight.
So I'm just waiting on iron rods and wire. Wire is gonna take the longest because you need 1,500. Though you said you had like 800 of them.
I have 850 in my pocket right now.
Could you just throw it in the copper spool, so that I can kind of just do numbers easier with that? Without-
Hold one. I'm gonna make 25 copper ingots and make those into wire as well.
We have copper ingots? Oh, I'm tired. I thought you meant copper plates.
Nope. I have not made any copper sheets yet, but we do have that unlocked now, and we might want to start investing in that.
Okay. Well, you know where the water is, so... I really need to turn off Kofi. Kofi bot, at least. Forgot to do it yesterday.
All right, 950 or 900. What are we putting it in?
If you've got the spools, just put it in the container here. I'm using this to keep track of numbers.
I'm finding it right now. This one right here?
The far one back there.
So where should I go?
That's the one that I'm using for the
Oh, right, 'cause
spools.
we had to build the space fucking thing before we could build the assembly.
Yep.
The assembler,
Which
which makes no fucking sense to me.
it just unfortunately it's just the way it is because the space station unlocks the rotor.
All right, quick wire is now researched.
It's quick wire.
Research completed.
It's one of the. It's in the Caterium tree,
New Caterium research available.
and then Caterium electronics
Oh.
is what's gonna unlock
Should
some
we
of our
actually-
first.
Never mind, don't listen to me. Apparently we do have access to the rotor. Don't know. I thought, okay, never mind. We don't necessarily need the elevator now, but might as well just make it since we're not that far off from it anyways.
I can make 175 fucking quick wire. Okay.
Advanced electrical grid, I see.
Yep.
I'm just excited to get the actual, like, grids going.
No, you've gotten 4 followers this month because you're awesome and amazing, and we plug you every chance we get. All right. So, while the ratio of ore to ingot sucks for Caterium, the ratio of ingot to quick wire is fucking amazing. It's 1 ingot to 5 quick wire.
Oh, that's even better than copper.
Yeah,
Damn, that's actually really good.
but I'm gonna pop that right into our portable storage. Oh, and I have to, let's see, Megafauna, research spitters.
Missing 300 wires and like 50 rods.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I will say
All right.
it would be nice to find another copper vein
Researching the barrel nut.
nearby if possible.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Really?
Further research is available.
All right. That research tree is done until later game.
Okay, never mind. We're not getting another copper vein anytime soon.
No.
The closest one second to this is 900 meters away.
Oof.
So we'll be stuck with, oh, the horrors of being stuck with a rich copper or pure copper. But, you know, it would have been nice being able to have multiple, but because I can't truly complain though.
Fair enough.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Yeah, and I mean,
In addition to
120
being used for
already
research,
really
the
isn't
invaluable
anything to
alien
scoff
life
at.
form data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Oh, wait, we've got... Turns out we've got... Is this... that's just a normal one. Didn't even realize we had more limestone on the other side of our base. But to be... We have a pure limestone, by the way.
Do we?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna go switch that over. It's actually not that important, but once we start needing a large amount of concrete for, like, base building and whatnot, I'll tear this one down.
Fair enough. I'm gonna start saving up 1,000 cable unless you need it for anything.
I don't need cable, I just need wire.
Okay. Because how would you like 6 more inventory slots?
Yes!
All right.
Any reason to have more inventory slots, I'm down with, even if my inventory's clean right now. Doesn't stay that way for long.
No, it does not. And researching. Oh shit. Galarian, thanks for gifting a sub to mid. Also, welcome in mid.
How are you doing today?
All right, we now have 6 new pockets.
Pocket
Nice.
dimension significantly
Beautiful.
expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Let's see, I don't know where we have a bunch of barrel nuts right now to go grab, so...
Yeah, I haven't seen any barrel nuts. Files haven't been really going anywhere outside of the base.
Structural analysis, I need 5 alien DNA samples and 100 iron bars.
Bars?
Yep, not ingots, bars.
I don't know. I mean, I guess
Or the
sit in
rods,
front
I
of
mean.
one of the miners and just collect the bars there.
Yeah, I meant to say rods, not bars. I keep
Oh.
saying bars by
Oh,
accident.
oh,
for round
okay.
stock.
Well, I thought you were talking about the iron ingots, and I would kind of, my brain shut off when you said not the ingots. I'm like, bars, bars, bars. How many did you need? 100?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll just grab some.
yeah, I was gonna say, I've got all the rods I need. We only have 35. That's good that you're feeling better thanks to the antibiotics.
That is good.
Just waiting for the coils to do their thing.
Luckily, these get made pretty quick.
Yep, it's just you use so many of them so fast.
Yeah. But I'm trying to work us towards getting the rebar gun.
How is that?
It's a gun
That shoots rebar. What does it do though?
You can shoot enemies with it, like the spitters. You can shoot them from farther away.
Oh, so the rear bar gun's different from the Xeno Zapper?
Yeah,
Huh.
I mean the Xeno Zapper is a melee weapon, so
It's a gun. Thanks, pro. Don't overthink it. Well, to be fair, a rebar gun I think of as like shooting rebar into concrete, not fucking a
So-
rail gun.
it's modified. It's designed like in game lore.
Oh, it's a
designed
rebar
for
gun,
shooting
but
rebar.
modified to actually shoot
Yeah.
people or shoot things more so.
Yeah.
What if you could kill each other? I'm not gonna find out, but something to
I'm sure
think
this is
about.
useful to someone somewhere.
I'm not sure.
Pro says yes, so let's not do that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to shoot you with a rebar gun.
Nope.
Maybe something else.
Yes.
But that's for a different website. I do think it would be funny if the two of us, just for the shits and giggles of it, opened up a Fansly duo stream thing.
That would be funny. I wonder if there's like any those friends slop games but porn.
Probably.
I'm gonna have to look that up because that would be so stupid to play, but would be so fun.
To be fair, I thought it would be funny if we did that in like streamed on Fansly, but it was just the same shit we do here.
I mean, yeah, I don't
like,
think does Fansly
Friend Swap porn games would be funny too.
does Fansly have any rules like that where it prevents you from doing that?
No, you can have a totally say-so stream on Fansly.
So Fansly is just like OnlyFans where it's literally anything, but it's primarily used for porn. Okay.
Anything goes as long as it's legal.
Okay, works out. Yeah, that would be funny to do. I've joked about creating an OnlyFans and like a Fansly account just to post pictures of cats, but like have it be listed as like NSFW and it be blurred and it's like uncensored pussy and it's just the picture of the cats. Never did it, but that would be pretty funny to do.
I mean, Demon, I've mentioned it before on stream. I was a Fansly creator for a while. OnlyFans, but it's literally just pics of fans.
Oh, that would be good too,
That
Kira.
would be good. I do think Fansly is better for the content creators, though.
I never looked close enough into either one to know truly the difference. Wanted to do that. Hair in my mouth, not.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in my hand.
Yes, please. We've got enough coils. Where
Nice.
shall I place the space elevator? I was thinking up. Where are you, Taurus?
I'm at the MAM.
I was thinking about placing the space elevator up on that cliffside up there.
Yeah, probably. Might be the most out of way spot.
Yeah, because at least for right now, I would love to have the space elevator as the centerpiece. But I don't know
Research
if
to develop the rebar gun is now available.
this early on.
When
Also,
completed,
rebar gun.
You will be
Yay!
in possession of a tool effective
cut down
against
some
any local
trees.
obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
The rebar gun is not terribly expensive to. I mean, the rotors are gonna suck. 25 rotors, 50 reinforced iron plates, and 500 screws.
Rotors suck to make, but if you have the individual components, they're not that bad, but it's still not a joyous time to make.
Yeah, I think I'm going to work on those. I'm going to add it to my to-do list. I'm going to work on the rotors first.
Sounds good, and space elevator has been made.
Nice. Yoinking some iron plates so that I can have those for making the reinforced iron plate.
I love seeing the elevator come down and it grab it. My question is, how fast do you think the actual satellite is spinning?
Whatever the rotation of this planet is.
Yep. So I can't do the math because I don't know the size of the planet.
Exactly.
'Cause I mean, obviously, the size of the planet determines it because you can do the day-night cycle thing, sure.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer.
'Cause if
The
you can-
space elevator will now
If you can
automatically
figure
connect
out
with
the
project
speed at
assembly
which the
orbital
planet
platform.
spins at and the size of the
Project
planet, you can
assembly is
figure out,
divided into phases,
or
each
how
of
long
which
a day
require the
is and
delivery of
how
project parts, such
big
as
the
smart
planet is. You can
plating
figure
near
out
the space
how,
elevator.
approximately how fast the
Subsequent
planet's
phases
spinning.
unlock access to new tiers
But
with
I'm
more
missing a
advanced
crucial
technologies to
bit of
construct,
information, which
automate,
is
explore, and exploit.
the
It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking
the
in
size of
human
the planet.
history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
the other question that would be nice to know, obviously not as important, is type of star. Obviously, it's a yellow star, but I don't know how far away we are. Presumably, we're in the Goldilocks zone,
We would have to be.
unless some wild fauna's just living outside of it. It'd be silica based or silicone. I also don't imagine the gravity that great on the planet due to being around a gas planet. I'm gonna quit nerding out, my bad.
No, you've got me thinking now.
There's just so many questions, and I'm sure the devs just are like, it's sci-fi, shut up.
I'm sure there's some sort of a lore thing somewhere.
Yep, nerd more. In my defense, science is, or space specifically, astrophysics is like one of my favorite things, so
Hey, nerds are hot, so
I'm the exception to that rule. What is
No, you're not.
required for that? We need the whatchamacallit, the assembler to make that. Rotors are rods and screws.
yes, 5 rods, 25 screws.
I'm sure with all the time that I spent fiddling around with the space elevator
I
and
wouldn't
me
be so sure.
nerding out, probably have enough, though I'm assuming you took some of the rods.
I'm trying to get us a rebar gun.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'll wait then. Because, I mean, I would have
How
to...
many-
What?
How many rotors do you need?
I need 4, which is that's actually quite a lot
Here, come here.
of screws.
Come here.
Yeah, I just
So you
need
need
4
4?
for one assembler because I'm just making the heavy plates. Well, think about it. It probably would have to be at least...
Checking the personal storage.
Yay! It would have to be... I guess it really doesn't have to be carbon-based due to be compatible with a diet.
No, it would have to be carbon based.
I mean, outside of needing like a carbon supplement, doing charcoal. No, it would have to be carbon-based because of the trees being biocombustible.
And also the fact that the animals are compatible with the human digestive system.
Unless we're not human.
We are.
We are.
It has stated that we are.
So it would definitely
also-
have to be
It
carbon-based.
also outright stated that they were compatible with human digestive systems when you break them down into animal
And
protein.
it would be carbon instead of silicone. Kill to see like a silicone-based life form.
The Halo, some of the Halo aliens are silicone based.
Oh, I was meaning in real life, but that's actually cool that they have the silicone-based life forms in Halo.
Yep.
Though I'm not too surprised since Halo does kind of nerd out with some of that stuff too.
See, in order to complete phase 1, we should put that assembler somewhere in the central area.
Oh, I was
Just so we
yeah.
can
I mean, I could make
manually put stuff in
two
it.
technically. I was gonna make one for the heavy plates, but we could do two. One just in the middle of the base, and then one off to the side for the heavy plates.
Yeah. Well, I figured the one for the heavy plates would be by the 2 iron nodes that I had found earlier.
Oh, that's where it's going to be. Yeah, but you said about placing one in the center. Oop, thank
Yeah,
you
just
for
so
the
we
hydrate.
can get these 50 fucking things figured out. And we can just manually place rotors in it.
Thank you for the hydrate, NVIDIA.
Hi, NVIDIA. Hope you're doing well. I am 5 rotors short of the fucking rebar gun.
Oh no, look at the time. I'm 20 minutes late to stream.
Ugh. 20 minutes late to stream as you're already streaming.
Yep.
Fuck, so close but so far.
Alright, I just need the wire. Go grab those real quick. I'll place this one in the middle. Or should I
Okay.
have this or start working on the other thing? Yeah, I'll place it here.
Yoink.
Yoink.
All right, I'm about to have the rebar gun researched.
Nice. Until you need more motors. For the actual gun itself.
I'm sure it involves rotors. If you need the rotors to research it.
Probably contain rotors.
All right, the
Rebar
rotor gun
gun
can
and
be
iron rebar ammo
manufactured.
unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
Oh,
And
damn, we
welcome
get
back.
micro
I hope
break?
you feel refreshed.
Damn.
It doesn't take rotors. Hang on. No. To-do list, recipes, equipment, rebar gun.
Okay, we got rotors. Smart plating requires one rotor and one dense plating.
Yeah.
But enjoy your lurk horns.
I have the recipe for 2 rebar guns pinned for me. I need 12 reinforced iron plates, 32 iron rods, and 200 screws.
Well, I've got some screws on me. Not 200, but I do have a few.
I have 207 in my pocket, but that's not counting what it's going to take to make the reinforced iron plate.
Don't start depositing the stuff that I don't need to be carrying on me.
I'll get these reinforced iron plates made. I'm going to make exactly what I need.
Yeah, I'll probably
I don't know.
start working on the...
You want to start working on the reinforced iron plate assembly line?
Yep, I'm just gonna need 4 motors, but because of the fact that I placed the machine down that you wanted right here. But that shouldn't be too bad considering I can... I might do...
4 rotors is not bad with what we've already got getting done.
Yep. Because the
I just need to be a
hardest
little bit
part
more-
is just the screws, which I'm gonna be honest. What I might do is start paralleling them.
I should probably see what it takes to make the ammo for the rebar gun.
I would assume it's the rods.
Can it not be made at the crafting table? Does it have to be made at the equipment bench? It does. Oh, yeah, it's one iron rod makes one iron rod makes 1 iron rebar.
I mean, that makes sense.
So I will yoink up some extra iron bars too to make some ammo for each of us. All right.
Hi,
Making
Cat.
2
Yes.
rebar gun.
I see you. What do you want?
And I'm gonna make each of us. Fuck it. One of us will have a little bit extra.
I cannot
All right.
see. You take the extra because you're the one that's running out more.
Well, no, it was ammo. There's a rebar gun and 11 rebar in the
Nice.
storage box.
I got the pew pews. I'm strapped. That was a cool animation. I've got a cat in the way.
I'm just gonna test how accurate this is over distance. Oh, that is a hell of an arc.
Oh, is it bad, the arc?
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, you're shooting a metal rod.
yeah. Let's see. What do we need for the next power slug upgrade? Rods, wire, and screws.
Yeah, what I'm probably gonna start doing is some of the resources I'm gonna probably have to redo because it's too compact.
Oh, I'm gonna yeah, that makes sense. I am going to turn these into power shards. Because I can research overclocking already.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna tear these all down. The copper one for now.
All right, hold up. Let me get 50 iron or 50 wire real quick.
Wire?
Yep.
Wire. There you go. Yeah. I dropped
Yoink.
500.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Break that.
Fuck, where's the main base? There it is. I got lost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this to have paralleling done.
That's fair.
This copper, I think, is just too close to itself.
Overclocking development completed.
Did you say that you found a
Power
yellow
shards
power
can
slug
now be
earlier?
inserted into all buildings to increase input
No, I
and
found
output
only
speed.
blues.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
I don't think we want to necessarily overclock anything yet,
No, I don't think so either.
but we have the ability to do so.
When the time comes.
Yeah. Huh. I don't really think I need to deforest anything yet. I still got plenty of wood in that container, and the leaf container is still almost full.
Yep, that's the nice part is you don't seem it produces so much. It's kind of like overclock everything. Pros yelling at us.
Not yet. We're not there yet. Ooh, I'm gonna hold the mushrooms on me because I tend to get into more fights. What's the next piece of... we don't have enough barrel nuts for that, or rotors. Don't have the components for that. We don't have steel yet.
I'm actually going to make the Mark II belt,
Fair and reasonable.
but it's such a short distance that it's not going to be too many of them.
I can do the next Catarium research. So I'm gonna do that. That took 100 of the quick wire.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many fixed
Definitely need to find
initiatives will
Caterium soon.
benefit from
Ooh.
Caterium's applicability in
No, I don't want
advanced
to. I don't want to
engineering.
research the stun rebar
Also,
yet.
it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I have a feeling that is indicates that that stuff is sentient
It's
and
not.
can feel pain.
It's not. It's an ore.
Well, I don't know. I don't trust the computer.
I mean, I don't trust the computer either, but
I mean, we're dealing with lizards that shoot plasma. Oh, hold on, Taurus. Thank you for the raid,
What?
L. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I'm currently playing
raid for
Satisfactory
Pandora.
with
Yay.
Taurus. For those that don't know me, I do stupid shit. Currently setting up automation. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not do so. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well, L. Saw you were playing, I believe, Fortnite. Hopefully you won some matches. How are you liking the new season so far, by the way?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
Howdy, I'm back,
By
Taurus.
tuning the object
Welcome
scanner
back.
to the particular potential
I
energy
am gonna
signature,
go
it is now able to locate them against
to
the
that
background environmental static.
Come on, cat. I'm
other.
getting
I'm
harassed.
going to the marked Catarium node.
Taurus
All of
promised
this record.
trains. Where the fuck is my trains?
I did not promise trains yet. We are a long way from trains.
Unfortunately, we get trucks though.
That'll be soon-ish.
Yeah, that's actually not too far away since we've got the tier 3 now. How did your stream go, El? Hopefully it went smoothly. How's the season?
You bargained for, yeah. Fuck, I don't know how to turn on my flashlight with the controller. It's fine. I don't need to see anyway.
First it was his testicles, then the mushrooms, and now trains. Excuse me? Yeah, it's awesome. Got 2 or 3 W's and we ended on 1. Nice.
Nice.
I'm a fucking idiot. I placed these smelters backwards.
Oh, you're big.
Oh, you found one of the big boys.
Where'd you go? You're so big. How did I lose you? Ow. Oh, I missed.
That's good to hear. You got a win, L. Glad you're enjoying this new season too. I haven't played it yet. On my to play, just haven't yet. Those are wild sentences though. First his testicles, and then mushroom, and now a train. Waiting for the Pandora to join us. One day. You didn't even read the context. No, about Burms wanting trains. Trains ran on him.
Hey, trains are fun.
Trains, planes, and automobiles.
Ooh, this is a big water source.
Oh, nice. Is it far out?
It's where I'm currently at, so...
I'm fighting
It's not
with
terribly
placement
far.
of structures. Let's see where you are. That's not the worst, no.
I think for our power, for coal mines, the water source in our base is good. But this is good for future stuff. Ow.
Am I being like really OCD with the placement of the tracks? Absolutely. Do I care though? Yes. Enough so that I feel like I need to do this.
Ow. Ow. I'm running away.
Run away.
I'm running away from the spitter that... Oh, that's a charger.
The bulls are back in town. Kill you. Conveyor merger?
Yes, this is water. That's a spitter. The bird said it's a lonely view. Lonely view.
I saw there was wingsuits, Serenity. You know my opinion on movements in Fortnite. Would I like this new season?
I'll yank this Caterium right here. It's a lonely view. The bird shed, it's a lonely view. Oh, I'm out of rebar.
Oh no, time to poke it with the funny stick.
Yep.
We love the funny stick around here. I've hit a few people trying to fly away. That's enough of a delay when blasting off, where you could feasibly punish someone in the middle of a firefight or for fleeing. I see. So maybe I will like this season. Because I'm not a mobility fan. I like bear gunfights. It's the only traversal besides shockwaves and the sword, I guess. Well, shockwaves I've dealt with enough to understand those.
All right. I'm just gonna sit here and mine a fuck ton of Keterium ore so that we can have the next power pulls.
Sounds good. Do they transfer different rates of energy, or is it just...
No, the energy transfer rate is the same. It's just it ends up using less materials to have your power grid set up.
Okay, makes sense.
Because right now with what we've got, it sucks because you connect 3 things to one pole and then you're like, okay, now I got to make another pole. Fuck.
Yep. Gotta disconnect something, reconnect it.
I think I'm going to try to gather 300 ore. That should be enough.
Sounds good.
I'll just be sitting here for a minute while other things are going on in the base.
Yep, and I am currently working on...
Being awesome? I know.
I try.
You don't have to try hard. Why do I feel like I can hear Pandora's blush over the headset?
Shush. Why?
I mean, Serenity, if that happens enough, she might have to get a new chair while that one dries out. The opportunity was there and I took it. I hope everyone's having a good day today.
I am.
I'm having a great time right now.
That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying. Enjoying the satisfactory.
I mean, I get to hang out with you and shut my brain off.
My brain's working at maximum capacity.
What? How the fuck am I gonna fix the layouts that Taurus already slapped down? And then I'm like, yeah,
Oh
dingo,
no,
black, black.
It worked very well. It just takes so much room to make them parallel.
This is true. I don't want to jump down here. I did that last time, and it took me a long time to get back around. Which is the timing of the rest of our lives.
It's gonna fit.
It's on holiday. Dun, dun, dun.
Squish it there. Instructor. Oh no.
Or barrel nuts. No, not this way. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna test something. Nope, that would not work. It's only me and I walk alone. This empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. City sights and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Damn song always gets stuck in your head. I'm sorry. Walk alone, I walk alone. Walk alone, I walk. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow
Shit, I forgot to
heart's
charge
the
my my watch and
that's
headphones.
beating. Ruh-roh. Wish someone up there will find me. Till then, I walk alone. What exactly do I need for the next Caterium? 300 wire. I might have goofed.
This is so messy because of just how uneven the surfaces are, but I'll clean it up once we get like flat grounds and whatnot done.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric.
I need biomass.
Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
You think they can use that as like an antibiotic then?
Potentially. I'm gonna have to research fabric, which I need 100 biomass for. But I can do that. First, I will be taking care of this Caterium. Excuse me. I wish someone up there will find me. Till then, I walk alone. Excuse me. Come on, I walk up.
Now my question is, how much strain does this put on the system?
Whose system? Also, yes.
The energy system. I completed the paralyzing of copper. The issue is now we're maximum output is 116 out of 120. I'm gonna have to go make some I even
You wanna
fucked it up too. Damn.
Do you want to make 2 more biofuel burners?
I'll make that in a moment.
I wish someone up there will find me. Till then, I walk alone.
Production. No. Power. Biomass.
All right. Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of fucking quick wire. I did not fuck up, in fact.
Yay. It's always good that to have things work out.
I was going to be real upset if I had to walk all the way back and mine more Catarium. That Catarium node is far enough away that we might end up needing a truck route for it or a really long conveyor belt.
Okay, system has been increased from 120 to 180.
Nice.
I think because of the fact that we're parallelizing everything so early on, I think we're probably going to be burning a lot faster than normal.
Probably not. We're also just not using the 2 biofuel burners that we can't feed into.
True, but I'm also going to be doing it for the iron and the quicklime. Not quicklime, limestone.
There. Quicklime's different.
Quicklime is very different.
So... Ruh-roh.
You need to get out of here. Present was blocking my way.
Worth the effort.
That was rude, that present.
Yo, I'm the most watched.
Let's go, Serenity.
Serenity,
Hell
guess
yeah.
guess what? Guess what? You're my most watched.
All right. Researching Catarium. Power pole Mark II en route. Power pole Mark II is here.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power
I can't
pole
do
Mark
power
I.
pole Mark III until we have steel.
And really, you get steel before you're supposed to get steel for whatchamacallit?
No, we can't do power pole Mark III until steel.
Yeah. I guess we need to make out more, or make out now. I agree.
Yes. Oh. I mean, also yes for Serenity. I am also going to research the zip line because I have the stuff for it.
Sounds good. Change that to cable.
Zipline unlocked. When
Wire.
equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Why coffee?
Good question. Everything else that we can research is so expensive right now.
You know what that means? I could drink tea on the zip lines. Woo!
I am making myself a fuck ton more iron rebar because apparently I need it.
You know, having a blanket on my lap was made me nice and warm. Having a cat on my lap with the blanket on my over her does make it very much so toasty.
I bet I could make your lap toasty too.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I will sacrifice 10 rebar to research the stun rebar. Can't research
Stun
that
rebar
until we have
ammo
plastic.
unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Yep, I can tell, and I appreciate the physics joke. AI.
Fuck. What was it that I needed to research with biofuel?
Cloth?
Rhyme. Fabric. That's right. Thank you.
I remembered. God, I can't wait to get, like, actual flat ground, because this would have been so less sloppy with that, or with flat ground. I don't feel like setting that up yet, or the flat grounds just yet. Oh my god. Oh, cat got off my lap. No longer overheating.
Researching. Fabrics have been researched.
Research
Nice.
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
But I'm pretty sure we need plastic to make fabric.
Probably.
So for now,
Okay.
I'm going to turn the mycelia into biomass because 1 mycelia makes 10 biomass.
That's a good amount.
Honestly, it's the best switch. Oh, we don't need fabric. Or for fabric, we don't need biomass. We don't need plastic. We need biomass.
Oh, that's even easier.
Change of plans. I am making my wood into biomass.
I need to ask Pro if there's like a wrench where you can rotate things.
10 fabric and 50 cables. I should just add that to my to-do list. Excuse me.
Storage container. A wrench. We go. Okay, we got twice the amount of wire or cable.
Nice.
I'm gonna actually level that up to 2. You turn or adjust things when placed. I see. Okay, so if I place them, I just have to deconstruct them anyways. Disappointing, but oh well. Hi. Nope, don't mind the mess. I will clean this up.
Just
One sec
yoinking those cables.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you lose nothing when deconstructing. That's good, at least.
Alright, researching parachutes.
Nice.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to
Fuck.
perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property
only make
is
one.
a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, that's gonna make that go by much faster. As long as things aren't bottlenecking, I don't care. We already got 200 coils, by the way.
Nice.
Or, yeah, spools. So things will be going twice as fast, but also consuming twice as much power, which kind of sucks, but at the end of the day, faster?
Question mark?
Yep. I don't think I needed the Mark II for this thing, but it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm actually going to downgrade it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna bottleneck it.
solid battlefield. That way my chainsaw has plenty of fuel for when I go clear cutting again.
Okay, so this copper vein is pretty much maxed out in terms of how much it can produce.
Nice.
Technically, we could overclock it to be 150% faster, which would be 180 instead of 120. But I don't know what that would look like when it comes to power consumption. But if we do that, we would also need to increase the belt, but we don't have tier 3 belts unlocked. I think that's at steel. Interesting thing is we're actually bottlenecking at the coils, which I guess isn't the end of the world either, though. So how much power does this setup consume? We're at 124. But to be fair, I doubled 2 operations, so it's not too much of a surprise that it's consuming so much power. Next up, I'll work on plating then. Want to break that?
If you're just improving the conveyor belts, you don't have to deconstruct them.
Nope, I found that out just now too. But I'm like redoing the entire system.
Fair enough.
So it is a little bit more to it. I kind of have to tear everything down and then upgrade it. Though, to be fair, for right now, at the current moment, the only one that requires Mark II is coming from the drill out straight into the splitter. That's all that requires the Mark II at the moment.
Fair.
Why did my screen shake? Is there... Oh, it's the manta ray. I just shot the manta ray. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to point at it with my funny stick.
Yes. Hello?
Hi.
I guess I should get started on the smart plating.
If you want. It'd be a bad thing to get started on.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is just gonna be a lot of doing this. It's definitely going to be easier doing this one since this one's a lot more even ground than the copper was.
Oh, you disconnected this, so you have all of the metal plates, don't you?
I do. Do you need them?
Yes.
How many? Yeah, I can give you 200.
Yes.
I can give you 400.
I gotta make hardened plate and
And yeah, that's
rotors.
not the most enjoyable now, is it? It's nice having the extra inventory space.
Yep. Oh.
Because you haven't set up the assembly line for the hard reinforced iron plates yet, have you?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to get everything else up to par before I start doing that stuff.
That's fair.
Because if I can get this stuff up to par with what I'm going to do with the plating. It helps with planning and building for sure. Yeah, I'm excited to figure out how we are going to build this base. And actually, thankfully, due to the nature of plates, that's it. Logistics, conveyor merger.
Way on the highway. What's gonna run out first, screws or reinforced iron plates?
Well,
Or I mean, screws or metal sheets.
well, to be fair, I just got everything set up for the iron sheets. So all I need to do is plug it in, and it should start working.
Nice.
That's plugged in. I need to set what recipe these are for. Welcome back. Iron plates. Plates, and then that should do just whatever. Actually, the nice thing about the iron plates is the fact that it's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio. Not 1-to-1, but it's not going to be having a bottleneck.
That is nice.
Because that takes in 30 ingots per minute. This one outputs 30 per minute. Nice.
Just need to wait while more screws get made.
Yep. I mean, if you want me to, I can tear this down. Or you can give me your screws because I actually do need screws for this. I can tear this down and set up the parallelization real quick.
Yep, there's the screws on the ground for you.
Alrighty, and let me tear this all down and then set up.
I'm wondering if the parachute is a one-time use thing.
I don't know.
I have one on my back since I
just
do
gotta-
tend to explore more.
Alt, no. It's right click.
Hey,
There we go.
the place I love. Take me all the way.
So now I need multiple
Yeah.
smelters.
The day to the place I love. Take me
Smelter.
all the way. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
going to find about the chute. True.
True. However, I don't want to waste it early on unless I need to. All right. And this is the pipeline for screws, right?
Yep. I want to double check something. 111. That's with that thing going. Let me just double check this is working. Yes. Okay, so that's working. So yeah. Just wanted to make sure that was working because power consumption seemed rather low. Why are you stepping on my toes? I'm actually gonna tear this all down and rotate it. Matching up input and output rates. Yep, I already did the math and figured that kind of stuff out already. Not going to do it just yet due to power consumption, but it is something I'm already thinking about a bit. But let's be honest, Horns, is that a surprise about me wanting to do that already? What? No, back off. Fuck off, cat. Called efficiency, rare and satisfactory. See, the thing is, the more efficient something is, the, better ran it is. And I want things to run as smoothly as possible.
Yeah, that way we're not wasting energy on shit.
Or time, for that matter of fact.
Yeah. Oh.
Sure, you might be spending more time setting things up, but in the long run, it does save you a lot of waiting.
Good news. The parachute is not a one-time use.
Yay! What's the bad news?
I used it on accident.
Oh, okay. So what, you put it on your back, or do you have to use it when you're falling?
It goes on your back.
Oh, okay. Why?
And then you just
Cat.
you hit jump again.
We please. I request you. I'm setting up machines. Machines is more important than your demand for pets. Fuck off.
What if I want pets?
You're not a cat, you're a fox, so I give pets.
Yay!
I might be too sharp. Yeah, let me push this one back. I think a lot of the people who's been here for my Project Ozone 3 playthrough can even say about my obsession with efficiency. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Horns. I do love myself games that yell at you for not being efficient enough. That's not where I wanted to place it. Uh, 15. There's gonna be some bottlenecking. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the most worried about bottlenecking at the moment. My main concern is just efficiency and how fast things can move.
Fair.
Because I can worry about bottlenecking later, but bottlenecking also requires a lot of machines, and that requires power. And how about not worrying about that at the moment? The dogs have red noses. They're Rudolph.
Yep.
I didn't even notice. Coming down in style.
Yep. Gliding is just falling with style. Hi, Dura.
I mean, true.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Durahan. Welcome into the chaos that is my stream, although it hasn't been terribly chaotic today.
That's good.
Oh. I got in your way.
Okay, and then I just need to run a power line over here. Where's the connectors? Here.
What does it cost to make the Mark II?
Here, and then here.
Quick wire, of course.
Let's see this spike. 140? That seems awfully low. But no, I guess it is 140. Well, there's the rods, though. Not too bad. It's just, the annoying part really is just how much power it consumes because you're doubling the machine.
Thank you for the subscription, Durahan. Or Galerian, thank you for gifting a subscription to Durahan. Durahan, make sure to refresh your stream and enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month, as well as your emotes.
There we go.
Well, so we've got screws. I'll start working on rods, and then I might do the cement. I want to do some math real quick. Because this one should be 60? Or is it 30 because of it being lime? No, it's 60. That's 45. If I do 2, it's going to kind of be bottleneck because of the ore. 45, that's 90. If I do it on a normal node, that is 5 under, but that would be 3 machines. I'll just double this. If it runs a little bit slower, whatever.
Okay.
Oh no, math. I like math, so I won't complain. Also, no, I'm not normal for liking math.
Let's see. I am going to not wait patiently for this. For these screws, I am going to...
Make them manually.
No. I don't have enough iron rods to do that, and I need the iron rods to make the next thing, the rotors. Just the rotors cost so many screws, I gotta wait for that to build up.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go off and...
Though it's gonna be working twice as fast, though, at least, so that's good news. I do wonder what a maxed out drill produces. I could actually do the math real quick because this is a pure... A maxed out pure 1 drill would be producing... 300? I think. Oh, my headphones are dying. But I can only imagine the... I won't be able to hear anything, by the way. I took my battery out. I can only imagine what the power percentage is. Because they said it was exponential. Have you finished yet? No, I have not. I have not finished the game before. Closest I've ever, the furthest run is to Cole, but I've also only been playing this game since Friday? I really don't have a whole lot of time on the game. Okay, my math was right. Yay! I can do math. Much rather do math, but you know, math is a close second.
For the world and the seven seas. Everybody.
I meant this run. I was gone. Refinished. No. I forgot, does
No,
this
it
game
does
have
not have
pollution?
a pollution system.
Nope, I asked Pro that because I was curious because I know Factorio does. And so I
Nope,
was,
you can fuck up the environment as much as you want here.
which I fully support. We love fucking up the environment. Fuck Mother Nature. What has she ever done for us? Gave us fucking hunger instead of making us godlike beings. Fuck her. I am tired. I don't know if that's obvious.
Does it count if I'm hungry for you?
Okay, Mother Nature did a good then. This is for the iron rods.
Dreams are made of these. Who
And I
am
need
I to
storage organizer.
disagree?
Just place
Travel
here.
the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
Yes, please.
Here's you. Some of them want to be you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
And finally, organizing power container, storage container.
Gathering a bunch more cadarium so that I can make quick wire.
Sounds good.
Because if I make a bunch of quick wire, then you can start putting in Mark II power poles.
Yeah, that would be actually really cool to have.
They're the same cost as the Mark I, except added quick wire.
Okay. Nope. Oh. Iron. Iron rebar, or not rebar, but bars. Okay, we're getting bars produced now.
Nice.
So my question is, what's the strain on the system? 152. We're still under capacity. What?
Because of the quick wire cost for Mark II poles, do we maybe want to think about setting up a mine out here? 'Cause I don't think power lines increase the demand on the power system.
I don't think so either. I mean, I could if you want me to. That's quite a distance. Yeah, you know what? Let's start working on it. I need a lot
we
of
could-
stuff. Let me clean up my inventory real quick because my inventory's a disaster, and then I'll start working on getting things out to you.
Do you eventually get faster mining methods?
Yes.
Yes. The miners go up to Mark III, I believe. All right. I have 301 cadarium ore on me.
Let's see.
Ooh, my
see a power slug over there. There's also a spitter.
I guess it's a quitter.
Yeah, this quitter's fiery.
Ooh. So feisty, but still a quitter.
Yep. Well, the quitter's dead now. I just wanted the power slug.
Fair. Clean that up. I have one heavy sheet in my inventory. That away, and then iron plate, which is here. They go to Mark 3, then you can add boosters, which I can only imagine is like really useful. Okay, so question is, Taurus, do you want me to set up just a drill or a system there that produces? What do we
A
need?
system that produces quick wire, and then maybe a conveyor belt system that runs all the way back to our hub for a storage unit.
Might be able to do that. I don't know how much that's gonna cost in terms of.
If it's too much, then just have the storage unit out by it, and then we can every once in a while run back for quick wire.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll try. We have 200, but the conveyor belts burn through plates.
They do.
I'll work on it though. I'll at least get a power and drill to it.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, that'll at least have some materials
It'll be
saved
passive then.
up. Yeah. So, miner, smelter, and constructor to make the quick wire,
What?
and then a storage unit.
What quality is it pure or normal?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
I named it on the map. The pure one we don't have access to yet because we need explosives.
Okay, I see.
The one that's available is normal.
Okay. I'll just start heading to the Keterium. I forgot to grab the cement.
Hold off for a second before running off so that I can give you quick wire too so you can make the Mark II poles.
Sounds good. Do they have longer distance?
I'm not sure if the distance is any longer, but it future-proofs us for setting up more on our power grid.
True. I really would love to get the towers. Actually, before I do anything, I wonder how bad the towers are to get. I think I could have unlocked it. Oh no, we have to do the fucking... Okay, whatever. Not the end of the
We
world.
have to finish phase 1 first.
Yep.
Which I am also working on, but I'm just waiting for screws to build up.
I don't... Yeah. Are you able to upgrade them like you can the conveyor belts? Presumably.
Maybe. There should be some quick wire in the chest already that you can test it with one of our current power poles. Yeah, professional introduced both Pandora and I to Satisfactory.
You can switch them out.
You can?
You can, yep.
Nice.
Should I start doing that with our base real quick?
Yeah, because I'm still working on the quick wire for you. Also, a reminder, Pandora, if you ever want to, you can tune into my Spotify while I'm using it
Oh, nice.
through Discord. Ew. Just remember that if you ever do set it up so that you have Spotify playing in the background on your stream, make sure it's on the streaming track only and not on the recorded track. For
I'll
bots.
keep that in mind.
Otherwise, you might end up having an entire VOD completely muted.
Yeah, I don't want that. My only concern is it's the fact that it's 6 coils per. I mean, what I could do is just do the regular wire to it. And then as we get more deuterium,
Yeah.
switch it to the tier 2.
Well, you have. Ah, shit.
What the hell? Oh,
I goofed.
you went to hit sword and you or deposit.
I went to hit sort and I said, take everything.
Yep. And what I'll probably do is upgrade all the ones in the facility and then just do the tier 1. Going.
Oh, did you already yoink the 500 quick wire I just made?
I did.
Okay. I just saw it disappear. I was like, did I break something?
No, I stole the wire already.
Thank fuck I didn't do a stupid.
I think that's all. I'll have to double check real quick, but I think that's it. Love seeing you just with a parachute just glide across the floor. Alrighty, I'm gonna start making my way to the Caterium.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass. Yeah, you're gonna pass a bunch of the gas flowers.
I'll be careful then.
But as long as you don't, like, smack them, they don't do anything. Well, as long as you don't smack them and don't stand next to them for too long, they don't do anything. They just kind of raise up like, hey, I'm warning you. Let's see. And I just see the show tonight, and there's a light on. Heavy glow. And now I need more screws and iron rods.
Well, we should have some screws. I did take a stack of them because I don't know how much screws I'm gonna need to set up things, but we got 78. Not a whole lot, but something.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a process.
Yeah, I got 500 on me, so
I just need to make at least 50 rotors total. And I already have 27. And there's a light on. Heavy glow.
my question is it down or up?
It's a little bit up. There's a natural path. Here. It goes down and up.
Oh, okay. Is this the path? Oh, it might be up that way.
I think this route will go to it too.
Oh, the wait. Okay.
Oh,
You good? Oh,
yellow slug.
Nice.
I would not go this way to get there.
Okay, which way should I take then?
Yeah. Oop, don't jump off me. I see a Mercer orb down there. Do. Come down this way. Oop. All right. Follow me. Be there. Waiting for... Leading you there will give me time to wait for shrews to produce anyway.
Sounds good.
I see the show tonight and there's a light on. Heavy glow. The way I tried to say I'd be there. I'm waiting for key. Hang on, let me check the map. Yep. Heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there.
The flowers have
Waiting
legs.
for- Yes, they do.
I didn't realize we were playing Pikmin.
But as long as you don't attack them, they don't really do anything.
Okay. I keep looking at how long I've been streaming. I'm like, I need to wrap up stream. No, we started really early.
Right here.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you. I have full health. I might be able to get to that yellow slug. Nope. 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 Need a gas mask to get there, and that's late game.
I'm gonna get smacked. Who wants to fuck with me? We'll destroy
Why are you
you.
gonna get smacked?
Said hostiles, but I don't see anything.
Oh, it was because I was in the gas.
Oh. Makes sense. Should go that way. And you want the coils, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We want those.
That should be 60 Caterium. I will put it through a splitter, but I'm just going to have it go straight through the splitter because it's not really going to be splitting at the moment. But if we need to, it has it.
Oh, hi, Spitter.
Do you want me to double it, or do you
you're a
want
big
me
Spitter.
to just do a single one?
I'll just do a single one because it takes 3 ore to make 1 ingot.
Yeah, fair. Let me go do that then. Production. I need a smelter.
No, fuck.
I didn't bring enough heavy plates for an assembler. Shit. I could probably
I just
craft
died.
it though.
Well, might as well take the time to make myself pretty real quick.
You always look pretty.
Well, thank you.
Uh, reinforced plates. I need 2 for the assembler. I just have a million resources, so I'm just setting up like multiple of those like crafting and whatnot, because it's like, well, I need it. Honestly, it's not too expensive. Yeah, quick wire. I want this to be the Caterium. It creates 60 per minute with this thing going by itself.
Nice. All right. I have to get back out there so I can get my dead chest.
Oh, you died? I didn't realize. How did you die?
You didn't hear me saying I'm fighting a spitter. Oh, it's a big one, and oh, I died.
No, I was doing math.
You see how it is, chat?
Yeah, see how it is? I can't multitask. I can barely focus on one task.
Oh, so you'd be really easy to overwhelm.
Very much so. Pandora gets too focused. I really do. There's a power slug right by there.
Are you talking about the yellow one that's by the gas?
Oh, there's apparently a power slug right above where the Caterium is.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw the one that was a little bit across the way.
Well,
Surrounded by gas.
it's hovering. Oh, it's you. It's a spitter over here.
Is it the big fucker that killed me?
No, it's a small one. I turned his ass into a top.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
I mean, that
Their
makes sense. You
weaponized
are a
plasma
bottom
is
after all.
most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile
I
when
don't
exposed
know
to
what
one
to
of the
say to
chemical
that.
elements in the air.
I'm falling.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, and I'll connect these up to the tier 2 just so I don't have to like spread out so much. Actually, I could have. You know what? No, we're not wasting stuff. We're not wasting stuff in this household.
Come on, fucker. Fuck, I missed. God damn it.
Ooh, that was a crunchy fall.
Killed me twice now. Or he doesn't want to go to work for you. I mean, to be fair, Krabby, I also wouldn't want to go to work for you. I dislike my current job enough. Also, I've got an ad coming up, so if you get locked in ad jail on my stream, you can go switch over to Pandora's stream and have ad-free viewing for the time being, because I don't think our ads sync up right now.
I don't think so either.
I'm just gonna get this death crate and run. Why? Because a job takes up time in the day that I already have taken up by other shit. Oh, I don't have any fucking rebar.
Up. Right, time to go all the way back to the Caterium to see how that's going. My question is, what does the job entail? How many hours a week am I guaranteed to get? And what's the pay like? Peppy's like, you're working for me. I'm getting all the money.
Fuck!
You need help? I didn't even
No, I just
touch
need
you,
to
you
stop getting
twat.
fucking shot.
The flowers just dislike me because I didn't even hit a flower and it still spored on me. Any job, every too many hours and not enough pay, fair.
Fuck me. The biggest problem is that I'm just an idiot and I don't take the time to heal myself before running back into a fight.
I found a death crate.
Yeah, it's mine. Please leave it. Please don't pick it up.
Nope, I don't, I leave. Nice, everything's working as intended, which is always a beautiful sign. Question is, am I able to just drag this thing?
The rails on the crazy train. Coming off the rails on the crazy train. All right, where the
40
fuck
hours
is
a
my
week
death
with optional OT, 32 an hour. You'll be working the warehouse. Well, shit. That's fucking better than what I'm doing now. It's the same environment. Count me in.
I mean, that's more per hour than I make right now, but I also don't have to do a whole lot.
I'm already working in a warehouse, so that environment is whatever. And guaranteed 40 hours? Hell yeah, that's more hours in a week than I currently have.
Oh, that's
Why are you
that's how you
pinging?
pay. Okay. I thought maybe I could look down my sights.
Oh,
Where the fuck did that spitter go? Must have run off. Suppose that's probably for the better. God. Okay.
Fucking flower. Bitch. I'm not doing anything to you, and yet you're still very, very, very pissy.
Are you standing close to them for too long, or did something else hit it
I have no
and it was already
clue.
going?
Well, I know the fucking pick fucker could have been pissing it off.
Oh, it might have. Ooh. This is a very spicy area now.
We talked about the lack of sights.
Yeah,
Man,
we did talk about the lack of sights.
I'm confused.
Pro was streaming this in Discord a couple days ago, and I was watching him play, and I talked about how the sight on his version of the, because he has an advanced version, so it's like semi-automatic
Yeah,
of the fucking rebar launcher.
there's no sights.
Nope.
Play it like it's CSGO. Counter strafe, counter strafe.
It's alright. I got all my items back, so I'm not angry anymore.
Yay! So,
Meant the chopper.
I did a thing. It's a thing you asked me to do, but it's a thing I still did.
Did you bring the conveyor belt all the way over?
I brought the conveyor belt all the way over.
That'll be good and useful for us later. Oh, okay. If I can get up to 80 rotors total, then we'll have stuff available for future.
Fuck you, pro. Don't like belts, but it had to be done.
I mean, right now, conveyor belts are our most efficient manner of transporting goods.
Yep. Sadly, it is. Good news, though, is we'll slowly be having, whatchamacallit, quick wire coming to our location. I use the tier 1 belts, so they're not exactly the fastest.
That's fine. Right now, the only thing that we really use quick wire for is the
Poles, and
Mark
for
II bolts.
now, we're not using them too much.
I mean, there's research that's going to require quick wire still, but that's whatever.
I did future-proof it, so if we
72
do
rotors.
want to turn it into anything, any other resources, that option is still available.
I'm gonna slightly delay the rotor production.
But now, since that's all done and over with, I am going to start working on the reinforced sheets. Have you guys figured out what to do with the orbs? Nope. I haven't, at least I don't know if Taurus has.
No, we've gotten the first research part of it done, but that's it.
Yep, everything else was just too expensive for me at the time. I need more plates. They talk to you? Hell yeah, I love getting talked to. I love hearing the funny voices in my head.
I am researching the level 2 power shard.
Power slugs.
Research completed. Yellow
It's gonna be
power
funny
slugs
seeing
are
all the
further into their
the
life
quick
cycle
wire
than
coming
blue power
over
slugs, and thus have more
through
potential
the
energy
thing
storage.
over there.
They can now be processed into power shards.
It was definitely worth the slight delay in production. For the rotors.
Okay. So then I need a miner, which requires the level 0. It's nice having so many resources on passive at this point.
Yeah.
I'll be working on the heavy plates now. I should have checked if this is pure or not. If it's pure, I can do what actually I want to do.
I believe both of those are pure.
Okay, both of them pure, then I can actually do what I want to do. It's gonna
I
be
see the quick wire has not gotten to us yet.
Nope, it's got a long way to go, and it's a tier 1, so it's very slow. I can actually go follow it and see where the quick wire is. Unless I didn't hook it up correctly, which I guess is always a possibility. Oh no, but it's actually pretty relatively nearby. If you look on the map, it's where I am.
Okay. That's not bad.
No. And it's... Can you come over by me for a moment? I gotta show you what this line looks like because it's ridiculous looking. Ah, it's so slow.
Jeez.
It just goes on. Like, you can see what the quick wire all the way down. Like, if you stand by me, you can see just it keeps going around the bend. It's the funniest thing.
Yeah.
So, you wanted quick wire. I deliver quick wire.
Yes. Whee! Into the city, see a marching band.
That is so stupid looking. I love it. I love when things work.
Same.
Well, I'm surprised. I didn't change my personal color yet. I tried to decide if I do. What was I doing? Oh, over here. I better not be working Christmas because I'm not doing that. Actually, I'll double check when it is. I mean, overtime pay would be nice and all, but I kind of want to stream for Christmas after celebrating it with family.
That's fair. Hey, Adam, how's it going? You doing all right today, gorgeous? Oh, Galarian, thank you for gifting a subscription to Adam. Galarian's just sitting in chat right now going, oh, they don't have a sub badge. Smack.
Let's change that.
All right, we're going to have 62 smart plates in like half an hour.
Okay.
It makes 2 per minute.
Nice.
I mean, eventually we should automate both rotors and the smart plating.
I
'Cause
do.
We're going to need more of it for later
I
phases.
do agree with that. I just hope we can get better. We should. Before we automate that, we should set up the flooring.
Yeah. That's going to be a base rebuild goal.
Yep. You're a bit extra greedy. 12 hours paid, but 12 to 16 hours at 2.5 times has me in a chokehold. Fair. Let's see. Per minute.
Good news. We already have 5 smart plates done. We just need 10 times that.
I'm pulling out a notepad and a calculator.
Oh, geez. Look, I knew I finished fast. I didn't think it was that fast. Sorry.
I need 3 screws per 2 rods. Right?
Yes.
Yes. That's 30 per minute. Goes through 15, but I'm actually not worried about this one. My question, though, is the plating.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. I've been there.
Just 2 of these. Okay, math, I think I've mathed it all out. Instructor, I need
I'm okay.
biomass.
Fuck. Wait. All right, now I need the cables.
Oh, well, good news. Quickwire's entering the system at oh, a rate. I don't want to call it a good rate because it's not, but it's going into the container now.
That's good. Also, I have a present for you. It's about to be in the storage box over here.
I'll go grab it in one moment. Power. 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 Who doesn't like a good snow?
I don't like having to shovel it.
Yeah, nope. That one's not fun. Funding a 206 pay period at the end of December. Gonna net me net you 64 hours regular, 94 hours 1.5, and 48 hours of 2 times. Jesus.
Jeez. I mean, I only work 42-hour weeks, so I only end up getting 2 hours overtime every week at an hour, at time and a half.
God, Maxwell. I see a Demi and a Maxwell.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's
Unfortunately,
see.
I can't let it pile. Because I need to be able to get in and out of my driveway. Alright. We'll have extra smart plating after we give to the space crane.
Who's the random blue cat girl? That's me. I don't feel like having my lights on, so I'm using my Fugi instead.
And I mean, to be fair, I'm not worried about being able to get my truck over a snowbank that piles up in front of my driveway. My problem would be, excuse me,
20 per
That-
minute.
if I don't shovel my driveway, it's on a downslope, and ice under my tires equals my truck just sliding into the street. And we don't want that. You know, that's a good question, Demi.
O yan. O yan.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Production. Constructor. I need 2 constructors, which I have enough. Or... Jesus, your car sounds like it's dying. That might be too close. Oh no, it isn't.
All right.
Nice.
I'm overclocking the smart plating. 5 per
Okay.
minute. Which is much better than the 2 per minute we had earlier.
What is that now?
With it being overclocked to 250%, it's at 5 per minute, which is significantly better than the 2 per minute we had earlier.
I am curious on what the power consumption looks like comparatively.
A lot. 50.4 megawatts compared to 15 earlier.
Jeez, they were not kidding about it being exponential. I just didn't realize it was going to be that much.
Shit. Where's the power pole? How are we? Ooh.
Thank God I put those extra whatchamacallits on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
luckily our
200.
capacity is 240. Our max consumption is for everything we have hooked up. If everything was running at once, it would be 200.4. Our current production is 162.3, and our capacity, so the most we can have on this grid is 240.
Yep.
And we have researched everything, haven't we? No, we have not.
Yeah, some of it's rather expensive for what you do get out of it. So it's kind of like, I don't know about that one.
But we do need to. I think we have to research it anyway.
To progress? Ooh.
Maybe not.
Thank you, Galarion, for gifting a sub to Maxwell. Is to get the tier 3, you just need to do tier 3 and tier 4 is locked behind the whatchamacallit quest.
Yeah, the completing phase 1.
Yep. That stuff isn't necessary as much as it would be maybe nice to have.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the jump pad or jelly landing until later when we have areas that we need to jump up to and drop down from.
Forced iron plating. I want you to be
But we also have parachutes right now, so.
Yep. I think everything's set up correctly. Time to just connect it all. Do I have the... I don't... Let me go grab some real quick. You don't. At least for tier 3 and 4, you get access to it immediately. It's just a matter of doing, whatchamacallit. That's gonna spike its consumption. Still under limit too, which is nice.
Yes.
8 units
Barely,
under
but it's
limit,
under it.
but it's under limit.
That's right. As soon as these 50 are finished, I'm gonna drop it down to
Back down to
100%
base.
again. Yeah.
Oh no. We're not going to be under limit, by the way.
We're not gonna be under limit. All right.
Nope. I don't think so.
I dropped it down to 200%.
Okay, yeah.
250.
I'm going to... I gotta go make more generators because with that lowered, we're at 240.4.
Nope, I dropped it back down.
Okay. Well, I can slap on more generators real quick.
Let's see, we only have 6 more smart platings to make.
Oh, okay.
And it's at 4 per minute instead of 5 per minute, so it's just a slight reduction.
I mean, I could always
But
just slap
now-
down more biomass.
Now we're down to 37.5 megawatts.
Definitely gonna have to make more biomass or generators eventually.
maybe. I think
True, we're
once we
actually
do these
relatively close to
smart platings,
coal.
yeah.
That does require a bunch of the other stuff to be done too.
True.
My joints hurt. Ow. Stretch the legs. Yeah.
I'll stretch your legs for you.
Yes,
I'm
please.
gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Take your time. Okay, so that's the heavy plating done. What does that leave? It leaves the rotors, which is pretty much just the heavy platings, but instead it is rods instead of the plates. So it's pretty much not gonna be any different. What else? The smart plating, which I'll worry about later once we get a little bit more organized on production of resources. I would also love to get the tier 3 conveyor belts, but I assume that's locked behind like steel or something, or even late game. Unless there's higher tiers of conveyor belts that I just don't know about.
There are higher tier of conveyor belts.
Okay, so we might have access to it once we get steel. I didn't know how high the tiers of conveyor belts went.
I think tier 4?
Okay, so we might... Oh, God damn it. So we might be able to get tier 3 somewhat soon.
Alright. I have the 50 plates in my pocket.
Nice.
Apparently dropped more stuff in there than I meant to.
I need to play some Pokemon. I'll probably be playing Pokemon tomorrow.
Nice.
There's an event going on for Mewtwo.
That sounds fun.
Also, Zeb, here's the thing. You say conveyor belts go up to tier 5, but the tier 5 ones are stupid fast, so you won't likely ever use them. I'm going to want to use them. I'm gonna have to make sure that I have all the resources to do so. Bye, Krabby. Good luck with work.
Try to get up there. Have fun at work, Krabby.
So heavy plates have been made, Taurus.
Nice.
Speed is
Trying to get
everything,
up there.
exactly.
Stupid fucking... Oh! Galarian, thank you for gifting a sub to Zeb.
They're targeting everyone. They're targeting anyone that doesn't have a sub that chats in said stream.
Yep.
The belts go at least to 6 that you've seen. You know what? Because I don't like how cross information is, satisfactory belts. There is a total of 6 tiers.
Transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project
nice.
Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kira.
Continue to construct, automate,
5 was the old max and they added
explode,
6.
or
I
better
see.
fix it
I mean, the
future.
game was in beta for quite a bit of
I'll drink
time.
water, thank you.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project
Kira, I just got
Assembly,
back from
the
going
first
pee.
step
Pandora didn't
towards
even get to
saving
hold
the
it for
day.
me.
You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, Not only is Fix-It saving humanity,
We should unlock
it is saving
coal power.
all of Earth, including
Yeah, I was
humans
looking
and
at that.
puppies.
There's quite a few
It is
things we could
statistically
do.
likely that you
We're so close
appreciate
to
the
the minor
continued
tier
existence of
2.
kittens and/or puppies.
Actually, I think
Continue
enhanced
to work
asset
for their
security
sake.
first, so we can have the
Continue
Xeno
the work
Basher.
for Fix-It. It is
Sure.
time to start the work
I mean,
on
everything's
coal power.
automated. The
assembly.
slowest part is going to be the reinforced iron plates.
The rotors aren't automated yet. Oh, that's for.
That's
never
for
mind, I was
the
looking at the
yeah.
wrong
I
thing.
was gonna say that's for the space elevator. You wanted to call it space station. That looks awfully bigger here than it is in my world. Why is that? If I see someone
We'll give
speak,
them another
there's
chance. That's fair, Kira.
no. I got rid of it.
I still have mine.
You do still have yours, yes. Thank you for the gifted, or thank you, Galarian, for gifting a sub to Horns. So now the biggest thing that's stopping us from the thing is the heavy plates, which are automated, but they're pretty slow.
Oh, I see. You smack the rest of the wire in.
Yep. We had a lot, so I just grabbed them and slapped them in because it's like, it's just wire. One thing that I could do is scale that, but I don't have the power. Should have gotten one while you had the chance. Oh, they're gone now. But those that have them still can use them. I think it's only 2 people who have it and never redeemed it, or used it, should I say.
Smack the reinforced plates in that I picked up. And then I'll probably manufacture some. Unless that's what you're doing right now.
No, I was thinking of what I'm wanting to do next.
I think after this we should do the coal power.
Yep. I could probably start figuring out what the coal power requires.
I know rotors is one of the things, and I think it's 50 rotors.
Gross. Don't like rotors.
Neither do I.
50 rotors, 150 heavy, and 500 cable. The cable is the cheapest part.
Oh, 500 of the reinforced iron plates?
No, 500 cable. It's 150 of the reinforced iron.
Oh, 150, okay.
That's fair, Demi. It was more so as a joke than anything else. I didn't actually expect people to redeem it. Cable is never cheap.
I redeemed it just so that I could hold it over Pandora's head, not to ever actually use it.
Yep. It's still never anything to watch.
Different kind of cable, Kira.
At this point, cable would be the cheapest option due to how many different streaming services there are now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Thank you, Galarion, for gifting a sub to Kira. A lot of people will be able to use my emotes. think they're cute. I do want
You got me. Is that
them.
you?
I do want to redo them though. Obviously, once I get a model, I might still go through 88 because they are cute. But I definitely will. That's the biggest reason I haven't gotten any more emotes is because of not wanting to necessarily put the money into emotes that I'm going to be replacing them pretty soon anyways. Yay!
That's fair.
Every show
okay,
you
yeah.
want to watch is on a
Xenobasher
different
is a
friggin'
direct
streaming
upgrade
service.
from
That is, if
Xenobasher.
you don't sail the high
In the words of
sea.
the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The zapper kind of electrocutes things. The basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting
I'm gonna grab
them."
the
Unquote.
cables.
It is beneficial during
Sounds
encounters
good, and
with aggressive
I
fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Will actually
The
be.
engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno
What kind
research
of
will not be
model are you
forgotten,
thinking of
whoever they
eventually
were.
getting? A custom one. Like the one Taurus has where it's like a actually custom made. Hi Foxy.
Hi, Foxy. How's it going?
You meant appearance wise. There's only one thing that I've said about my design, and even then it's kind of under wraps of what particular design, but it would be Tainted Apollyon from Binding of Isaac.
Very nice. There's some extra metal plates.
I won't say what part of its design, but part of its design is what inspires it.
I'm gonna guess that you grabbed all of the screws that had been recently made.
Nope, I haven't touched it.
Oh.
I've kind of been wandering around reading chat.
That's fair. I'm gonna work on the reinforced plate for this for the coal power
Sounds good.
because we're quickly gonna outpace our
Plate production.
no, we're gonna quickly outpace our power consumption or our power production.
Yeah, actually,
this
that's
crate.
what I want to do is work on that. Power burners is plates, rods, coils. Okay, I can actually. That's really easy. Death Note is 20 years old. What the fuck?
That makes me feel so old.
Don't like that thought. I've never seen Death Note, but it's not a show that really interests me either.
It's meh.
See, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the only animes I really watch are rom-coms. And I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Death Note is not a rom-com.
No, but it does have a crazy romantic interest.
Yeah.
And she's fucking insane.
And she's fucking hot, too.
I mean, you know what they say. Grippy socks, grippy box.
Favorite rom-com? I don't know. I don't think they've ever seen my profile picture, but it would have to be Nisekoi. My profile picture is from that show.
One of these days, Pandora and I will just do a anime night where we just watch goofy rom-coms.
I've been currently watching, and it's actually been a few days since I watched it, but I was watching, I'm an idiot is what I am.
I mean, that would be technically correct if you were fucking me, because then you'd be fucking an idiot.
I tore down the wrong machines.
So I turn on acrophobia mode, arachnophobia mode with games that have spiders in them. This game has arachnophobia mode. So if I run into any of the spider creatures, you'll see just cat memes floating in the air.
See, I don't understand that. Why people are always like, well, butterflies are worse. It's like, okay. Yeah, I know that they like to feast on carcasses. That doesn't change my opinion on butterflies. They're less annoying than everything else that is on dead bodies.
And to be fair, my fear of spiders isn't because of what they eat. It's because of the way they move.
Yep. Are moths, please? You're on some fucking crack. You think the cats are worse than the crickets? I think it's funny that they're the moths are awesome and adorable. I don't know if you've seen any moth other than like the pretty pink ones. Cause moths are not all that they're made up to. You've seen lots, I see. That's the wrong one.
All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of clear cutting, I guess.
Oh, yes.
So I can give some time for screws to be produced.
How many machines do I have? Scorpids. I 5 can do more.
I can do fine with scorpions.
I have a scorpion in my drawer.
At least I can do fine with the scorpions that are native to North America, because there is not a single scorpion native to North America that can kill you. Because there is only one scorpion native to North America, and that's the bark scorpion. That they don't move the same as spiders do. Because I know technically they're arachnids, but...
I see.
I actually didn't know that keybind, but right now I'm playing on controller anyway.
Didn't know that either. And do that. Do that. And that. And there we go. We got several more machines going.
Nice.
Any tips for Astrum Deus? My best advice, Maxwell? High running speed. You can, right, Astrum Deus. I always get Astrum Deus and Astrum Aureus. Astrum Deus. Is that the worm? Oh, Astrum Deus. Okay. Piercing helps a lot.
Oh! I almost fell into a cavern.
I'm gonna be honest, Maxwell. I don't remember Astrum Deus very well. I've really only played the harder difficulty, so I don't remember what base Astrum is like. I don't want to go to work tonight. Last night was so...
I could be a bad influence and say, just don't, and call in sick.
I don't have the time to do that because I used all my time because of my injury.
I know. I wouldn't do that to you.
as fun as it would be to continue hanging out with you all night.
Yeah, I wish. Capacity 360 milliwatts.
Nice.
Not Milla. Tiny.
Megawatt.
We're producing tiny power. Yeah, I don't remember what Astrum Deus is like on base Calamity. I just ignore most Calamity content until I'm on tier. That's fair. I try keeping on tier with the stuff. Let's see. Okay, so power's up. I mean, no, Demi's definitely played a lot of Calamity, Maxwell. If anyone knows it, who it would be, Demi would also be a very knowledgeable on Calamity, where it splits into. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Really, as ironic as it is, if you're already doing everything that like the piercing and just high mobility. I don't know if you have a dash. I assume you have a dash, but you can never be too sure. Because a dash does enrage during the day. I think it does. You do. Really, as ironic as it is, also high funk. As ironic as it is, it's just a matter of getting good. I mean, outside of like using piercing weapons and high mobility and a dash, it's just a matter of getting used to its attacks. Called Umbra, I see. I heard of Umbra. I don't know anything about it though. You used the shield weapon. Ooh, I'm not the biggest fan of that weapon. By shield, I was talking about, it's not the Asgard Aegis. This is the Asgard's Valor, I think it's called. Asgard Valor. Because it's an accessory that allows you to dash like the Shield of Cthulhu. But instead, it bypasses the enemies instead of bouncing off of them. Let's see. So we're just missing the motors.
The rotors. Motors are later.
Oh, yeah. I have the Shield of the High Ruler.
I'm working on more reinforced plates and gonna get started on some of the rotors too here in a bit. Turning some of the rods that I have in my pocket into screws.
No, I know what weapon you're talking about, Maxwell. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to actually, if you want me to, I can start making rotors automatic.
Yeah. Just because they take so many materials and they're fucking time consuming, that'd be a good idea.
See, here's the thing, Maxwell, is unfortunately that weapon is super niche. I forget what it is. It's the Hades weapon. The only issue I have with it, Hikauser,
Welcome to Production Efficiency Simulator, Kaiser.
yes. Very productive over here.
With occasional background flirting.
Yep. For melee, there's quite a few good melees I could recommend. Are you fighting this post or pre-Moonlord? I'm assuming pre-Moonlord. Another question is, have you beat any of the pillars yet? Because he's placed post lunatic pre Moonlord. I think that's enough stuff I need. So have you done the pillars? The solar pillar. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a few melee weapons I could recommend, like Calamity pillar weapons. Um, oh, thank you for gifting a sub, to, Kowser, Galarian. What was it called? You're playing with Catalyst, so I have funny things to do. A lot progression skipping. Get the name of it. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you. What I'm thinking of. I mean, I was gonna say, one of the things you could do. So what bosses are left that need to be added to Calamity? If you know Yareem. So Yareem is guaranteed. They want to add 2 super bosses, which is Noxus and Zerok. Those are the only 3 that's been confirmed, to my knowledge. I mean, some that you could think about are I know Virulence is relatively good, though it has. Oh no, that's post Moonlord. Never mind. I was thinking the prior one. There's a few that I guess you could use. Unfortunately, the wiki is not helping me find specifically what I'm looking for. Wiki.gg. I mean, if you're strictly going to sticking with
Gloria and I will unshrimp, thank you. And drink water. And stretch. Thank you for the care package.
if you want to look at specifically a weapon that I like to use, there's 2 that you can use. I don't know how comfortable you feel with true melee. The Stygian shield, yeah. So there's a few, I'll DM you the 3 weapons that I would personally use myself. Where are you? I know I was DMing you the other day. These three are the weapons I recommend. Guardian, or the Grand Guardian, is probably the weakest out of the three in my opinion. Okay,
All right, we
I'm
have
back
access
to
to
play.
coal power.
Reached. Power production can now
Do we
be
want
fully automated by burning coal.
Vehicle
which has been
transport
added to the
before
resource
basic
scanner.
steel or basic steel
Water is
before
also
vehicle?
necessary to
I
run the
would go for
coal-powered
steel, or
generator and will require
did
a
we get the
network
coal
of
gen?
pipelines
Yes.
to be transported
Yeah.
from the water
Vehicle
source.
transport gives us 3
To
additional
assist
inventory
with
slots.
locating and
Let me do a
identifying
scan
water,
real
Fixit
quick,
has compiled
and
this
we'll...
guide. Water is a somewhat reflective
Oh,
liquid,
yeah, we should
and
find
it
where
may
we
have
have
thick
coal.
vegetation growing nearby. To test if
Nearest one
something
is
water, try
780
touching it.
units.
If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Which I don't know how far that is. Oh, I see on the map. Actually, you know what? Since I already put the belt there, I could actually just overlay the belt because it's right by where the coal is.
Right by where the Caterium is.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Like, I can actually place down a marker right there. I don't know if you... Oh, here we go. Here, let me remove that. I'll do just the exclamation mark. There's 4 veins where that mark is. You probably could remove the Caterium now.
Oh yeah, because we have a way to find that now.
Yep. Use the Slime King slash.
Oh, and there's water right there. We don't have to transport the coal far.
Nope, that's what I was saying, is that it's right by the whatchamacallit. The one thing that disappoints me is Infernum's going to be outdated very, very soon. I'm gonna have to make sure to have a backup of Calamity.
Do we need that?
Yes. No, it was in the way, so I had to remove it. Are they not going to update Infernum? No. The dev, she wants to move on to other projects. I believe Wrath of the God is being gonna continue updating, but I think that's less stuff to update than Infernum. Which is a little bit unfortunate because I love Infernum, but, you know, sometimes fair, you gotta call it quits on a project. I will say, though, I am quite suspicious of her activities on a different mod.
It's like this.
Did they ever actually roll out Masso
Everything.
Death Mode, or is this still fucking eternity?
Oh, hi.
Hello. What do you
I
mean?
came across something that wants to kill me.
Oh, don't die.
Ow.
What do
Lost
I
track
mean?
of it.
So,
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Fargo's is another very popular difficulty mod. It's getting a 2.0 update, and it has suspicious amount of visuals and boss fight mechanics that remind me a lot of Infernum and Wrath of the Gods. So I have a sneaking suspicion that's the project she's working on. I have no proof, but I have suspicions that she might be working on Fargo's.
last year.
lame. Fargos is a good mod. It just needs some love for certain bosses, which might actually be happening.
Ah, there's a spitter protecting it.
You know what they say about spitters? Spitters are quitters.
Ow.
They're just NPCs in mixed vanities. The bosses, I mean, what?
Ooh, it's a pure coal fucking vein.
Fargoed with the DLC. Ooh. Yeah, no, there's 3 pures over there, by the way. It's 4 nodes, 3 pure, 1 normal, by the way. To have said that. Yeah, there's 3 pures. I don't know how much powers get consumed, though. No, Fargo's... So the Fargo's you're using is Fargo's Mutant mod. Fargo's Soul mod is the one that changes difficulty. They actually, like, are really difficult on... They're difficult on Eternity. Masso is where things get fucked.
Come here, fucker.
So yeah, it doesn't just change the visuals of the boss, it like fully overhauls the bosses. Post Moonlord content mostly. Oh, he's talking about the 3 main Fargo's bosses. Oh, yeah, Abomination. I actually liked Abomination. That was a fun fight. I like the Abomination over Mutant. Deviant was honestly just a boring fight. I just don't like their designs. They're getting reworks, but they're still going to kind of keep the same look to them, but that's also because that's actually what the people behind it want their avatar to look like. For the bosses, though, I believe there is a setting that allows you to disable that. Deviant is your favorite? Fair. What do I want? I need screws, so I will make another constructor. Wait, is it mostly? No, it's not. No, it's everything. It reworks all the bosses' AIs and gives them like special drops, and there's a lot. There is a lot during the main game, Maxwell. There's only, I guess technically there's more than 3 bosses. There's technically like 11. But most of them are like refights of bosses you've already beat, but on like steroids. But no, I mean, it reworks everything through it. How good is Thorium? I don't like Thorium because of how vanilla it feels, but also my opinion is a little bit skewed. I don't really like pure vanilla mods. Like the vanilla plus is just not my thing when it comes to Terraria. So my opinion of that Thorium's a little bit more skewed. It just crashes the game. That's unfortunate. That was an issue for a while. Yeah, thorium's very much so a vanilla plus mod. So if you like vanilla plus mods, then sure. But if you don't, I would say maybe avoid it. Yeah, I like more full reworks. That would be Calamity and Fargo's would be your two mods then to go to. If you wanted to play vanilla, I'd play vanilla, fair.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
There was a cough.
Oh,
Sorry. I usually mute before I cough, but
one snuck up on you. Does Fargo's have
Yep.
custom biomes? Custom, no, but it does rework biomes. So, the best way I can describe Fargo's to you, Maxwell, is everything's fun. That is the best way I can describe Fargo's. But it doesn't change the world gen itself like that. I will say, even then, Maxwell, you're going to be struggling enough with the biomes. I'll just tell you that right away. They rework mechanics with biomes. So the actual biome itself is unchanged, but mechanics within it has been changed. I like Calamity's biomes. I will say that. Rotors.
I believe all right, all I need for these, oh, shit.
Dog eat this person. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. The biome's not for everyone.
All right. I am going to put a marker that's visible from the HUD.
Okay. I don't know. I find the leveling up mods boring because it's just kind of like, oh yeah, you can just shoot them. Not even a mega shark. I just feel like the leveling mod just scales weirdly.
In my tracker, I have the recipes for 3 water extractors, 3 fluid buffers, and 3 coal-powered generators.
You want me to just run a cable down there?
Yeah, we are going to have a power line down there to get the coal power plant started.
I can work on that real quick.
I just need some materials to be able to actually build the components.
I'm not saying you... Okay, yeah, I'll head over there and... I'll start putting wires down.
Yep,
So
because there's a giant water... Go ahead.
Do you want me to build the drills too? I can build the drills.
I have them in. Yes. Definitely gonna need the drills built. I don't have those in my.
So I'll make the
Recipes yet.
miners then. Does the water require a drill too, or no?
No, I have the water extractor already set up in my recipe tracker.
Okay, I'm gonna build 3, but I don't think we're gonna need that with pure. I don't even know if we could physically transfer that many.
I would recommend having a storage unit buffer between the coal and the coal plant. Because we're gonna need coal for other things later.
Makes sense. There's 2 that you could use, Maxwell. It's either beetle. I guess you could use hydrothermic.
Since I did some clear cutting.
Hydro. Yeah, hydro's good. Yeah, you either want to use hydro or beetle for melee. I just hopped on his ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Nice. I already have plenty of rotors. Almost enough reinforced iron plates. Oh, I'm gonna need extra reinforced iron plates because the modular frames that I need take iron plates. Take reinforced iron plates.
Whoopsies. Wee. Ow.
Oh no, I've been playing for 6 hours.
Oh, the
I don't even
horrors.
feel tired. I got that little ping in the corner saying, "Hey, you've been playing for 6 hours. Exhaustion's not covered in your health plan." Ooh. Currently scanning a hard drive, sorry. I don't have to sit there with it.
Let's see. I can't wait for the funny Metal Gear Rising sword to be usable. Well, enjoy using that. That just seems like a funny mod to use, Demi. Yeah, I don't know how much coal we need.
I'm going to be making 3 plants.
I don't know how much that burns though.
I had 3 plants running off of a single normal coal.
Okay, and that's 60.
thing.
So I'm on a pure. Do I have any heavy? I don't. Damn.
We'll be producing more coal than we burn by a lot, and we'll just have room to create more coal plants. I just want the 3 water extractors so that I'm not splitting the water.
I have not played Subnautica. Not enough automation for me.
There is no automation in Subnautica.
Yeah, I know. So we setting up a power plant down here, right? And not at our base?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, there's a wire down there, so whenever you need it. Highly recommend. I've seen Subnautica. I don't know if it's really a game that I would play, though.
I'm also making an excessive amount of reinforced iron plate.
Did actually add some quality of life. Yeah, my issue is it just doesn't seem to be my type of game. I mean, I'll play it and I'll probably have a good time, but
Oh. Once you have the basics, once you have the stuff set up that you were building up there, if you could start automating copper sheet.
Sure.
It just takes iron ingots to make copper sheets, so if there's enough copper production that an additional smelter can be put in.
Very much so, but the thing is, room, I can probably elevator it up, though. Let me go do that real quick, then.
Yippee. Oh, did you pick up that parachute that I made for you, by the way?
Oh, no, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I played Subnautica, can't speak. I'm sure if I played Subnautica, I would enjoy it, but it's just one of those things that's like, I just don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Fair and reasonable.
'Cause the thing with me is I'll enjoy almost any game. Like, I'm not the most picky. It's just whether or not Steam user now. No.
So, while I will not discourage anyone from playing Subnautica, I personally won't be streaming it ever again. Because I don't want to either. I also don't want to promote it necessarily because the devs did some things that were kind of stinky.
Was it the devs or the new company?
Yeah. Well, the new company.
Yeah, that is fair.
Stinky things like not releasing the next game until after they don't have to pay the old devs for it anymore.
Yep. I did hear
As
about
well
that.
Bankrolling AI development for AI voices, AI voice acting, and AI art. So I already own Subnautica, so I'm not going to not play it since I already own it, but I'm also not going to promote them.
Yeah. That new parent company is fucking idiots.
Makes me kind of sad because I was looking forward to the next game because it's multiplayer.
Yeah.
When raised in South Detroit, took the midnight train going anywhere.
What we're making
Wasting my time waiting for that hard drive.
production smelter fish.
Room.
What that's from? Some
Cheap
YouTube thing I've seen.
perfume. Smile you can share the night. It goes on and on and on. Strangers. Slimming gin. Been down the boulevard. Shadows. Searching in
Unfortunate
the
about them, though.
night. Yeah.
To be fair, though, I think a lot of the devs, from what I've heard, are fucking fuming too.
Maxwell, I listened to the music that I grew up with and K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack, and as well as a little bit of everything except mumble rap.
I can't do rap in general.
I prefer old school rap.
Rap was never my thing, even old school rap. Not my thing. I've tried.
That's fair. At least you gave it a shot
Yep.
instead of just dismissing it without trying.
I also don't like country, and that one I can't even stand even more so than rap.
Oh. Well. Not everyone can be perfect.
I've got a lot of flaws.
Strangers waiting. Been down the boulevard.
Twisted Garden, true.
Searching in the night.
Well, ouch. Any reason to insult Pro is a good reason.
Burn emotion. I actually really enjoy country.
I mean, I'm not, you know, it's not my type of music. I can't listen to it, but it's not the worst genre. Definitely mumble rap is probably on that list of no thank you.
Can you count it as a genre if you can't understand the lyrics?
I mean, I listen to J-pop and I can't understand the lyrics.
I don't mean because of the language barrier. I mean, if you can't understand that there are even being words spoken.
That's fair. Feel bad for the people trying to translate it. What music do I listen to? Punk, metal, rock.
Leaving, not to that feeling.
Wait, can I not use the conveyor lift to move things down?
Look farther down. It's like how you would raise it by looking up. If you look down past where the start is.
Oh, I see. Weird. It's so weird. That works. Is it pretty? No, but it works. Shit. It's clipping too damn bad. It's good enough. That fucking conveyor belts are janky at times to deal with.
Yep.
You know what? You're right, Maxwell. That's gonna drive me nuts if I don't take care of it now. I enjoyed ZA. It's bad at least. Fucking, I'm so tired of that argument. I love it people who haven't ever seen gameplay go, it's bad because it doesn't look pretty. I'm going to remove their fucking kneecaps.
Oh boy.
Wait a moment. Canadian.
All right, I have 3 coal plants down here.
Yeah, well, that's Nintendo. It's a different company. Like, I don't see people giving, whatchamacallit shit. What was the game? Kirby. I just think that a lot of people use it as a reason to shit on Pokemon, and it's like, what Nintendo does has nothing to do with what Pokemon does. Yeah, but I guess in a world where the graphics are the most important part of a game, that's where we're at now.
Oh, I'm missing components.
Oh no. I had some guy trying to convince me the game was bad because graphics were bad. It's like, okay.
Oh, I'm
True.
an idiot.
I guess it's a matter of what people are willing to sacrifice visuals on. But see, I'm willing to sacrifice visuals on a fun monster collecting game. I don't know, I've tried Cassette Beast, I've tried quite a few monster collecting games. None of them seem to scratch that itch I have with Pokemon. They're not bad games, though. That's not, you know, they're not bad games. They're just, they don't get that itch for me like Pokemon does. I always hear that argument. Well, have you tried these games? Yeah, they don't scratch that itch. Well, you're a Pokemon shill. It's like, because I think a game scratches an itch better? Yeah, people talk about graphics. They kind of do. They really don't. Maxwell, I don't. I play fucking games released from, like, the 80s and 90s. I don't fucking care how much a game looks. If the game is fun, that's all that matters to me. Please, one game that I played on stream that was fun had shit graphics. If Pokemon makes you want to scratch your eyes out, that honestly sounds like a you problem. Good news, I got copper sheets being made.
Nice. Okay, luckily this one didn't need the fluid buffer.
That's good. Might not be a bad idea to have it just in case, though.
I had to make sure that it got enough water in it so that it wouldn't shut down as soon as I built it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sheets. I know some people genuinely get that upset over Pokemon, and it's like, dude. Even if I have my gaming laptop like I do now, I always play on lower graphics, mainly because I enjoy having stable frame rate more than graphics. I agree with that mentality, Demi.
Yep.
It always drives me insane when I'm on the lowest settings and I'm still having issues with things. That's not where that goes. Don't reach me well, I see. I liked Scarlet and Violet. I do have quite a few critiques for it, but overall I did enjoy it a lot. ZA, I would say, is probably my favorite 3D Pokemon game. At least out of the mainline. I don't know if they did any spin-offs in their 3D era.
Perfect. All right.
I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no, step bro. Anything? See, I guess I just really don't like graphics because you know, for me, and obviously this is sadly a backwards way to look about it. If a game has pretty graphics, it's probably buggy or shitty or both. And it's sad that's the way it is, because that does seem to be a common occurrence, is when a game looks pretty, it also tends to have a lot of issues. Okay, Copper Coal set up. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't that buggy. I wasn't really necessarily specifically talking about Baldur's Gate. I was talking more so games like Call of Duty. That's probably not a fair comparison. Should I start looking into basic steel production?
Maybe.
Okay. That's... I don't know if I would call it pretty. Also, 30 smart plating. Nice. I can have Crisis 2 on the highest graphic settings. Well, I was actually interested about that. I found out that it's because of it doesn't support multi-channeling. What am I looking for? Cement. I mean, but yeah, but once you start looking in on things, it starts getting gritty. It doesn't have the highest quality textures. But see, that's the thing is, it's what you do with your limitations. Whee. Well, it is old. It is old, but that's
Fucking
also
being
a
gapped
prime suspect, because even at its time, its graphics were nothing special, but it holds up so much better. Like, the textures themselves hold up much better than they do
Fuck.
other games. What's wrong?
I almost got myself killed.
Don't do that. Death is not allowed here. What I'm saying is you can create the highest textures in existence and have the blandest environment. My point is, you don't have to have high quality textures to make a game look good. You can make an environment actually look good instead of just having fucking textures that are like 16K quality and run like shit and really not even look anything too fancy. Terraria, yeah. The environments are nice. The textures themselves are not anything special, but it's what you do with that kind of stuff.
Back to the base so that I can get the materials that I need for fixing up the power grid over there.
Sounds good. Is it connected?
The coal power, one of the coal power plants is connected.
Okay, I saw that it went up to 400. I'm like, something's connected. I don't know what it is, though.
Don't worry, it'll go up higher.
Ooh. Let's go. Okay, I need 25 iterations. That's 12.5. No, 25. It's 12.5. What am I doing? It is 75. Probably because Calamity is definitely a darker toned game or mod than Terraria is.
Can make
The one
life
thing-
so much easier on myself.
The one thing
Sorry.
I'm really happy about is Fabsol no longer being in the fucking way.
Alright, I have the materials that I need.
Said he had to leave in the way he did, but you know, thank God that jackass is out. Much rather he didn't do all the shit he did and just left under his... Just left, but you know, same outcome. To be fair, though, I don't think the community was too upset about it because they were upset about what he did, but him getting removed from the team, really, people weren't too upset about.
I should have known that was going to happen.
What happened?
I exploded.
At the very fucking least, he admitted it and just left peacefully. Still a horrible person, absolutely. The coal gens can explode.
No. Not all the presents are presents.
Oh no.
They look different when they're not a present, so there's that.
I see. Gonna have to end stream in about half an hour.
Oh no.
Yeah. Work, work, work. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of realism. I like it when games do have actual style to them. I mean, you can, like, you look at this, you see style. You look at Call of Duty, it looks like every other fucking FPS game at this point.
I see how it is. Pandora hates me because I made her play Arma.
No, it's not that.
Oh, there's other reasons you hate me?
No. What? My issue with Arma is its fucking performance. That was driving me insane. Cuphead, Hollow
just
Knight,
really hard
even
time.
outside of first or like Lethal Company, even if you look at Friendslop, like the bane of like fucking Schlop fans is Friendslop. And it's like you look at the different Friendslops, you even look at the gameplay, but the graphics alone, you've got what? Lethal Company, you've got Repo, you've got RV there yet, you've got Peak, you know, they all look vastly different. And then you look at even the mechanics of them, and the closest thing they have to each other is prox chat. That's it. The closest ones are Repo and Lethal Company being about stealing things, but even then they feel so different compared to each other. You don't get the term friendslop. It's what people without friends call those type of games. We're at 52 rotors.
Nice.
I could scale the operations up, but I think at this point, I'm going to just keep it as is. Even before I even had people to play, you know, those type of games with, I still didn't ever think as friends slop, and that was even without friends. I'm still waiting for the official Five Nights at Candy's and whatever Nixon is working on.
All right. It looks like our coal plants are
585.
self-sufficient now.
Damn, that's quite a bit of juice.
Yes, they are self-sufficient now.
Yay!
They won't be randomly running out of water or coal anytime soon.
That's good that they're self-sufficient now, which means I can push things to their limit. Push it to the limit.
Yeah, we're not even using half.
Nice.
With everything that we have going, the most energy we could consume at once is a little over half.
You know what that means? I just have to double everything again.
Everything will be all right. All right.
Let me see.
I'm very happy with this.
You should be. You did very well setting it up. So what, you said it's 3 plants?
Yep, I have 3 coal plants right now.
Okay, well, I'm actually going to do what I said I wasn't going to do, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Oh.
And that is double it. But specifically, I'm doubling the whatchamacallit processors. The assemblers, 'cause they have a pretty bad bottleneck. Both of them do.
And we're running these 3 coal plants off of 1 coal mine.
Yep, and we could run even more actually because of it being pure, but I don't know its transfer rate. Like, does it tell you how much it burns?
How much coal per minute it burns?
Yep.
15 per minute.
So that means you can run like 12 of them. No. 8? 9. I think it might be 9. I don't feel like doing math. My brain's already dead.
Well, this is at 120 per minute.
Every 2 is 30 per minute. 8.
8. Yep. My
But we would
brain's
definitely have to upgrade the conveyor belts at that point.
yeah, which we're actually not the farthest on because we can get the Mark 3 belts once we get steel going. I'll expand this one. The assembler specifically making the motors.
Oh,
And
you're a
then
big hog.
hmm?
I ran into a big hog.
Oh no. Maybe next time we play we could
Oh shit.
work on building an actual platformed area. Wire
Yep,
coils.
I mean- I'm trying to get away from you, you fuck. Oh, I got away from him. We are 9 rotors short of
Getting steel. Okay.
yeah.
And I'm making this thing faster a bit, so shouldn't be too much of an issue remaining. I need 2 reinforced plates though. Also, I learned that you can actually take exact stacks by right-clicking. Oh no, wait, what was it? Is it control click? There's a way you could do it. I don't know what it was though. I don't remember. I don't know the bind. Oh, you can double click it. Left it. No? Oh, you can left click, then right click on it, and you can tell it will allow you to do a slider.
So you know that pure iron ore that was
You can hold it.
blocked?
Yep.
It's not blocked anymore.
You got dynamite?
I got explosives from that box that blew me up.
Oh, well, that works out.
So I'm also gonna unblock that closer Caterium.
Sounds good. Also, if you just hold right click, that's what allows you to split it.
Oh, Yuki, thank you for the care package. I just saw it. Doing the things. Oh. It may not be a pure node, but it's fucking close to us, so that's good.
I guess that works. I have a merger like clipping into both the, what was this? The constructor and the assembler, so it looks like it's just one continuously very thick pipe.
I have a thick pipe you could have.
Yes, please. The Anthropic Claymore. The Anthropic Claymore is nice.
Nice. If I grab some screws, I can make more.
Okay, screws production has been increased. So we should be getting rotors much quicker.
Nice. Speaking of rotors,
Nice. Steel production done.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
we can make charcoal out of wood, or we can make biocoal out of shit. Do we want to make biocoal or charcoal?
We need to use one or the other?
It's an alternative to coal.
I mean, I could always drag a coal thing too.
But it's a reward for the hard drive that I scanned.
Oh.
Or we could rescan it. It's a gamble.
I would rescan it because I don't think coal is all that much of an issue.
Okay. All right. Steel screws, or an additional 6 inventory slots.
That's your call, because both of those would be very nice.
Well, we have to produce steel beams first in order for steel screws to be even viable, but one steel bar or beam, whatever that is, makes 52 steel screws at a production rate of 260 per minute.
Ooh, that's kind of tempting. I vote that the steel screw.
You vote steel screw? All right.
Yeah.
Steel screw it is.
I think coal, because of how cheap coal is.
For us, yeah.
I don't think it's
If we
that
had been
much.
somewhere else that we didn't have that much coal going for us already,
It'd be a different
we would've had-
story. I will say though, I do think I'm gonna end stream. I don't want to start any projects. major projects at least.
Fair.
Because of the fact that I gotta go get ready in about 15 minutes, so might as well just leave a tiny bit earlier, so I don't have
Alright.
to stop midway through a project.
Yeah,
If you want
and,
to
next time
continue playing this, though, you can.
if I continue playing it, I'll switch to my single player world.
Makes sense.
And then next time we play, we can figure out if we're going to do Logistics 3 or Vehicle Transport.
Honestly, Logistics 3 is probably the most tempting for me.
Oh, we need steel stuff for that.
Yep, we're gonna need steel stuff for anything with tier 3 or 4, I believe.
Tier 3, we don't need steel.
No, but vehicle transport, I don't think has any uses at the moment for us.
Three inventory slots.
Never mind, we could start 3 then. But we got more power, which is always exciting.
Yeah, I think we're significantly overproducing power right now.
Just a bit, but that's never a bad thing.
I'll go ahead and save this here. And then I'm gonna head to the main menu so that I can open up my single player map.
Sounds good. I'm going to raid out. You're gonna continue, right, Taurus?
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're going to raid out to Taurus, the one that's been playing with me today. Hopefully, I'll mute so I'm not sounding like we're both ending. Hopefully you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow with Pokemon. But for now, that's going to be it for me. Stupid work has to get in the way, of course. But I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Show Taurus some love and support. He deserves it. Do it. This is not a request. But peace, everyone.
Okay, take care.